Well, excuse me, travelers. It seems as if the game has decided for me on what we're going to do next. I tried to load into Expeditions twice, and it blue screened each time. So I apologize for a third time because I did try to come back, and it was loading in blue screen. So we're gonna build, I guess. We can attempt, but I tried to load in before I started streaming and it just did not want to, so I don't know. I don't know what to say. I apologize profusely here. But I guess we're going to build. The game has chosen for me. Said, you're not going to do the expedition. So I guess we're building. So, we'll see if anyone comes back. If not, well, I completely and wholeheartedly understand. Alright, what am I needing? What are you? You are there. So, I don't know if anybody else has experienced that, but I cannot get into my expedition at the moment, so no bueno. Alright, you're gonna need shimming. Okay. Ah, shite. Well, we had some people. It was nice. But I have a feeling there's probably somebody more worthwhile to watch on at this point than me. Beeble's on. That would explain it. Okay. So, didn't realize he was doing a speed run. So I'm pretty certain nobody's going to show up to watch me at this point. Alright. Fair enough. So I may just end this shortly. Or I may just keep going and, you know, people pop in and pop out. I'll let them know Beeble's streaming if they show up here, and probably something way more entertaining to watch than me. I would not at all be offended. One bit. Alright, so we realize that all three of those chairs, which I painstakingly lined up, which actually they're off, so maybe I need to reline them. Gary420, welcome back. Yeah, I loaded into the expedition and it blue screened me, so I'm like, alright, I'll try it again, and it did it again, and I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna build. And that was gonna be that. And that way I didn't have to worry about what I was doing. And actually, if these delete, I need to reline them up anyway. They're off. Okay. And I might actually use the newer ones because they would look more appropriate. Alright, so now what I need to do is I need a shim. What do we got down here? Okay. But thank you for returning. It means a lot to me, actually. Beeble's on, so if you'd rather watch something more entertaining than me finagling parts around, I completely get it. So, do not feel you need to you know what I mean. Welcome back, old and grumpy. Like I was saying, Beeble's streaming, and he's way more entertaining than I am. You know, I do what I can. But, let's face it. How much is sticking out the back? Oh, actually, that's kind of cool. That actually works really well. Wow, that worked out way better than I thought. That's super cool. The light, or did I? No, I put that light there, but it works with that bar. No, yeah, I'm alright with that. Alright, now that can go back. And that can go back. And then doodly-doo-doo. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah. You. Aha. Sorry, I got all quiet again. It happens. Alright, temporary, but for now, that will work. Oh, right on, Owen McCarthy. Thank you, I appreciate that. Yeah, Beebs is pretty awesome, man. I used to work a lot with Beebs, but then he got really busy and really, you know, much more popular, and, you know, he's got so much going on, so much on his plate, and I don't know. I still feel like, you know, I kind of faux pod somewhere along the line. Still trying to redeem myself. Alright, what else can we add to this? Actually, that could go up a little bit and be kind of cool too. Be cool lower too, you know what I mean? But you know, not so high up on the. Levi, what is going on? How you doing? I don't like that necessarily. I mean, I could hide it, not sides, but that's not a problem. Yeah, I could do that. But I kind of like the way the wall works, you know what I mean? Alright, so no for now on that, but we don't necessarily have to go that wide, right? Could actually shrink-a-dink that down a little bit. Still turn that black so that it blends in more with that. Bring it over here like so. Oh, you ain't gonna let me, are you? Oh, there we are. Thank you. Yeah, this needs to be lower. But I want to keep this one high, too. I want this more billboardy than, you know, I'm using it for something. This is more like, hey, here's the bus schedule. Let me think of something else. It doesn't, I mean, it's there, but not, you know what I mean? That stupid little thingy on the edge. Oh, nice, Levi. And again, folks, Beeble is streaming right now, so if you were looking for a little bit more entertainment, then feel free to head that way. I completely understand. You know what? We can do something. Let's figure out how can we make use of that little thingy right there. What can we do to hide that better? Right, Levi? Mm-hmm. So yeah, I tried to load into the expedition blue screen twice. So I don't know what to say about that. I am kind of at a loss on what I should do. Because I would like, you know, I've gotten a lot further than I thought I was going to get, so I'd kind of like to, you know, carry on while I can. So I kind of would like to finish that. Wish we could change the coloration of this thing. You know? Love to get this in a more black and gray or something. Have you seen the freighters that slowly go past you on while building a base? Oh yeah, the frigates that warp in. Yeah, that's really neat. Still that little bit. Yeah, and a nice little after bit. That works really well, and didn't even plan it. We just got to move the seats. It's a little off, but not by much. I will take that as a first. Not horrible. Still got to do something to cap it, though. Not sure what, though. That I got to figure out. Oops. Almost looks like a stereo. This needs to be moved. No. Something. What do I need to do? I need to do something. That's not where I need to put it. Hold on. But I need to be able to delete whatever's behind it. No, because that's going to not work either. Alright. What did I do that was different? Alright, let's try doing this. Ooh, I like this better already. The only trouble is trying to figure out what's frickin'. Gotta get your eye on everything here. Alright. Yeah, no, I don't like that. I liked what I had there for a minute. Let's try this. Yeah, I just need a backing. Okay. Shit. Not lined up. Damn it. Alright, one more time. One more time. Freaking trying to get things level on these floors is impossible sometimes. Oh, thank you. It's, you know, building is really just a lot of, yeah, sorry, my brain froze there for a second. Yeah, I don't like that. Too far out. It's really a lot of trial and error, you know? You kind of, I mean, I do things over and over and over and over and over. You get the idea. I do them a lot. Until I kind of get, you know, what I want. But yeah, Beeble is, you know, Beeble is very, very smart. That man, you know, takes what I do and then simplifies it so that everybody can do it. You know, I'm like, yeah, I think I remember how I did that. It's like, watch, you know, 4 hours of boredom and then get the, you know, 15 minutes you need, from my stream. Why can I not get what I want? I'm getting closer. It's just a question of shimming, what I'm doing right now. Yeah, this is probably the dumbest thing I could think of. Wait a minute. I could do this smarter. hold on here. Let's think about this for a minute. How can we achieve what we want to achieve more cleanly? Is it possible? Well, I think it might be. But, yeah. No. Yes and no. Thought about it ahead of time, maybe. No worries, Levi. Yeah, pyramids. I did a really large, crazy one a while back. And I got part way through decorating the interior, and then I did a cleanse of my channel, which had to be done. It was time. I'm just playing. We'll see what we get out of this. Maybe something, maybe nothing. I might like it, I might not. Mm. 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 Mm-mm. Yes and no. I gotta rethink it, but yeah, no. Okay. Nope. Where's that other end of this? Oh, it's there and there, okay. And then here and here puts you where, alright? And that doesn't line up to that. Do I need those? No. Alright, Amy, no worries. Dragon. Alright. Debating on redoing this, but nicer. Alright, this needs to go for now. That is needing to be flattened better. hard to tell what's going on here. Trying to get it as even as possible. It's not, though. Damn it. Shit. Yeah, better. I can live with that. Alright. Very slidey. Now, I'm wondering here, there's got to be a way to line these up a little bit better. Let me see something here. Where's my box of light? There you are. What direction do you put things in? Let's see. Okay. Now I gotta get the height. Yeah, here comes the fun stuff. Come on. Come on. Well, it's upside down anyway. There we go. Yeah, this is going to be interesting. Come on. Drop in. It's like a floor panel thickness difference. Oh, the nightmares. Could come out a little bit. I mean, it works. Thank you, Levi. Take care. Rico, welcome. Thank you, Rico. You as well. I got a little bit. Yes, I did. Thank you. But because PayPal takes a big chunk, alright, so I can go out and up a little bit. So I'm going to go... Actually, yeah. What was I doing before? I don't need that. There's that. There's that. And we'll go right to that first line right there. Oh, shoot. Yep, but it needs to go up. Alright. I don't know if I have one more level. No, alright, free placement. Sorry, builder's hush and all that. Just trying to line stuff up sometimes, the little mental workout. Yeah, this is not going to like this, but oh well. Trying to do what I did last time to get this in there, but we'll see. One drop one. There it is. And we're too high. Alright. We need to bring that again. So if we're too high there, come on. Like I just had the other one. Alright. Go there. That was too high. And that's where this is sitting. This is going to be too low. I have a feeling. We're going to have to figure out a good shim. Not altogether bad. Hold on. Nope, that's actually quite perfect. Alright. And it's even lined up and stuff. So let's go save while we've got that. Holy cannoli. Where do I have another save beacon? I know I've got more than one. Where am I hiding them all? Alright. Downside, we gotta do the same thing over here somehow. Actually, no, we don't. We can come up with something else for here. Yeah, we'll do something else for this side. Alright. Alright, but now that we have that, then we can do that sort of thing. Now let's just see though, can I can. That's good to know. We're going to leave that center one in there for now. Sits nicely. We've got room away from that. That's perfect almost. Damn! Alright. No, they seems to have lowered the noise on the screen, which I'm happy about. Excuse me. Oh, now I'm looking at it, I gotta move that one battery over. Damn it. That's okay. I think I can keep everything here, and it's not too much of a... It's just moving the one box, which needs to be moved anyway. But for all intent and purpose, right now, this is fine. Alright. But... I don't know if this is even going to show up. We can try it. That's kind of cool, actually. Barely. Exactly, old and grumpy. Sometimes you gotta do the manual placement. You know? Just adding in these little bits has made this little area, you know, I want to do another, you know, something here. I gotta figure it out, but, you know, integrate this in here somehow. Maybe cover this up a little bit more. I wish I could get some more light in there, but I don't know how. I don't know how to get that. Yeah. What do you mean I don't know how? I can figure it out. Damn it. Is it as easy as that? Oops. Huh. I guess so. There we go. Alright, now we figured out how to light that thing. Yeah, alright, not bad. Not bad, not great, but not bad. Doodly 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 doo. Why does it feel like there's never enough parts? I mean, there are, don't get me wrong, I'm just being goofy, but sometimes it feels like there's never enough. What would that do? Alright, hold on, I'm going to save. I need a save beacon here. And guys, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. I know people's on and y'all could be hanging out watching something actually fun. But I do appreciate your company. Yeah, we gotta fix this. Don't dig that. Not digging that. Not digging that. That's already better. This needs to come down a schmug. These items need to be centered better. Actually, they're not bad. Those are pretty close. This could come in a little bit, but alright. So I'm not going to worry about that. Ooh, wait a minute. Color's off, but we can maybe get this to work. Can't see anything, but okay. Now, do I like that better or not? I kinda do. Although, that's a problem. So you gotta make sure you're going in perfectly. Because if you're not parallel, then it's gonna show. Well, that kind of looks more too stereo. Yeah, no. Alright. I was thinking, you know, the lighting on it. The other thing, too, is I don't know if I'm 100% happy with this. We've got to save, so it's not really a big deal, you know. I mean, does it need to be? Do something like this. Come on. Yeah, that looks better. Yep, much better. Okay. That I like a lot better. That works. I mean, yes, probably best if I could get it, but I can still fill in this gap. And it doesn't need to be filled in necessarily, you know, but I could. But yeah, I like that better. Works better with the chairs. Yep. Pattern's nicer. Yeah, I like this better. Much, much, much better. I love this game. Look how beautiful this game is. Like, really. Gloriously beautiful. And thank you for the three of you who are hanging out here. I know people's got a speed run going on. I appreciate y'all just chilling here with, hanging with me. Alright, what else do we want to put in here? I like that sign though, that's neat. Yeah, it could use some motion, but... Oh, we were about to do that, I thought. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe actually do this too. Oh boy, do I love having this new rotation stuff. Sorry, I don't know why I get so quiet when I start doing placement. I just do. I'm just kind of noodling around ideas here, so I don't really know. Like, I see something, but what's it gonna take to work? Is it worth it? Do I want to tear out these monitors here? Which something is making me want to. Because I put those in free. Shit. Free all of this. Alright, what happens if I do this craziness? Anything? Something? Nothing? See, it's so hard to get this to... you gotta mess around a bit. It's difficult. Not really worth it with that screen. Yeah, no. Yes and no, something. Let me see here. Hmm. No, I like the breakup of that. Yeah. Curious about this though. Like, what would that do? Where are you when I put you here? So if I go about that level, can I sneak that in here without ruining anything majorly? Uh-oh. Can't get out that wall. Either one of them. Which means I'm limited. Okay, what's going on? How you doing? Just noodling. I was gonna do the expedition, but I went to load into it twice and it blue screened on me both times. So I kinda had to say no on that, unfortunately. I don't really know what to say. I mean, I'm gonna, attempt to do it again, but, for now, I'm gonna have to hold on. Sorry, I'm just hunting. Just trying to look around, see what may or may not work. I have no idea right now. Just kind of plopping things about, seeing what happens. I wish this would. It's got an empty back though. It's a downside. Alright, I can live with that. Yeah. Oh no! Yours disappeared? You sure you were in the right save? As far as I know, I mean, well, it better be here. Yeah, I still got my legacies. Um, Thankfully. If I didn't, I'd be freaking out about now, probably. Hmm, doesn't need it. Not this one. This is not where that is intended. No. Okay. Alright, all I lost in that was a sticker. So that's not bad. Okay. We can lose the sticker. We're alright with that. What are you doing there? If I shrink you down, will you make things all crazy? Oh, you just blink. That way we get a more even spread of light, instead of like that one hot spot on that one side. Oh, really? Damn. What happened? They up and just disappeared. I mean, which doesn't surprise me. I mean, these sort of things do happen, unfortunately. Um, but that sucks. I'm sorry. I don't know what I'd do without my legacy pieces. I love the legacy parts. They're great for all kinds of things. Aside from giving you, a way to be, again, more expressive and more creative, because it's different parts. It's just, it's what I've known for so long. Doesn't need it. Wish the posters would sink in here. Wait a minute. Nah. Or is it? Can't tell if it's above or behind. Yeah, it's tilted and above. Yeah, okay. Yeah, the posters unfortunately don't seem to phase through. Or it could simply be because... Yeah, see, there it is. There's the problem. This isn't put in flat enough. Alright, so unfortunately... I don't remember how I did that. Alright, so we're stuck with stickers, which is okay. That's fine. Doesn't hurt. And we might even be able to do something neat with what our mistake is. Ah, so close. I mean, this is kind of obviously the best one fitting. You know, it fits in here. I was really hoping that, you know, you could do a little overlay. Although, what if I... Yeah, you're not really going to do much of anything there, are you? Alright, what if we throw in... See, now we're going to have to start mixing and matching and figuring out what's going to go where and... You know, what I can get away with. Ooh, but I'm definitely... I forgot I had these new flags. Definitely making... I'm going to have to make another sign. Hold on. Now I'm just goofing around. Come on. Get in there. Sorry, I know I get all quiet. It happens. Trying to get this lined up. Nah, it gets in the way of that, the bar. But, yeah, I'm going to make something out of that. Alright. All right, let's reload just to bring us back to wherever we were when we were happy. Hey, Graham. Oh, you can. The parts vendor, you can buy the legacy parts? Oh, I'm glad they did that. I do have a save or two that does not have the legacy parts. So, alright, the one thing I do got to remember when we save last is I did not move the light. So we're going to move the light. Oh, and we didn't save any of that other stuff. So we're going to have to do it all over again. But the screens up top are there, and I kind of wanted those back. And the other stuff is simple enough to do. I'm going to stare at this for a minute. Yeah, because I don't like that boombox look for this particular thing. The boombox look is neat, and, you know, in the right place I would do this, but for here, yeah, it is unnecessary. Wow, look how much you can phase through the back of that chair. That's pretty crazy. I want a little bit of that showing there. Right about there should be fine. Trying to figure out a good height. I mean, that's the thing with deco, you know, it's you spend hours just finagling stuff. You know, why does this look all different over here? Oh, because of the thing there. Okay, yeah. That's right. I gotta go based on this one. Or, hold on. Yeah. It's like I can never see if I'm freaking level anymore. And perpendicular. Because you know, you're using the cursor sometimes. I know, at least I know I do. It's like the cursor isn't always center. I gotta go that big. And it's tilted? What happened here? Alright, we gotta do something different. That's not working. Alright. Fine. Oh, I'm grumpy. What's going on? After this, I'm gonna get my stuff from Chief Raid into my V1. Yeah, see, the legacy parts are really, really nice, man. They really are good. No blue. They're good to have. They really are. So, I started watching this show, The Expanse. Really, really neat show. Gotta say. Alright, we're back in business. To an extent. This is still driving me nuts. But that looks pretty decent. A little off though. This side's off. But I think I am done nitpicking it. I just want to finish this particular thing and call it done. Wow, look how big that collision is. Why did you let me move it last time? Oh, you didn't. I copied it and moved it. And free placed it. That's why I was able to do it. Ah. It's like I can't see. There we go. Alright. Now again we get that more even spread of light. 3 a.m. Wednesday morning after night shift. Going to bed. Oh, thank you. And have yourself a good evening. Or good morning. Get some Z's. You need some Z's, it sounds like. But thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Just building some city stuff. Don't even know what we're doing. Just having fun. There we go. Looks like a little thingamajiggy. Certainly does look like a thingamajiggy. Grab ourselves a seat here. Now, I wish, and I don't know if it's still an issue, but let's find out. I hope they did something about this, but I don't think they did. Nope, they didn't. Shit. I don't want the smoky tent. I really wish they had fixed that, but no. They did not. No. I do not know what to do. I don't know if I want to deal with that right now. Alright, so I would like some other something going on with this, like some sort of, I wonder if I can squeeze something else in there. What else can I get in there? Anything? I want to build a thing for these. Like some sort of For one, we can bring those down. Where does that end up? Curious. Do we save? Let's save. There we go. Actually, no. Put you there for now. Copy you. Bring you out. Where are you gonna go? You're flush-ish. Alright. Oops. Oop. Yeah, this could be like a little You know what I mean? Little transportation hub. May want to put it over here though. Or maybe on the other side. Alright, so let's begrudgingly remove some stuff. Hit the top and legs and the wall and the roof, only the mist is visible. That's neat. That's a good idea. That's good use of it. Yeah. It's actually a good thought. I could see that for some... Ooh. How would I do that, though? That would be difficult. Alright, I need to, unfortunately, remove that. Which then means I need to remove that and that. Which then means I need to try to find this is going to be a nightmare and probably not very feasible. Huh? That's too high. I think that'll work. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Well, thankfully, that looks like the right height. You guys are awesome, by the way. Thank you for hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. Nice to have the company. I know there's only 3 of you here, but I appreciate you being here. But, again, Beeble is streaming, so if you feel like checking out what Beebs is doing, I would not blame you one bit. I know he's doing a speed run on the expedition. I can't get into mine for some reason. I don't know why. It blue screened both times I tried to get in, so I decided for now to just hold off and just call it for now. Now, I don't know what I killed downstairs below here, but hopefully nothing. But I do know that there's some stuff down there, so. Alright, that should do for now. We'll do a little save on that. But yeah, I want to use those things, but like the mist, it's like this planet already has a ton of mist. I don't want to add more. You know what I mean? I'm just going to see where this pops up here. Nope, don't like that. Needs, oh yeah, because it needs to go down one. But positionally, what we could do with that kind of do something like that. It's a bit more specific. Alright. Whoop. You get in. Yeah, see, but then I can't get that centered. Well, I could, but I have to remove this and this. I'm not about to do that right now. Alright, so. But to center that, you know what I mean? On that. See those three dashes in there? How would that go in? Curious enough. Too low. Oh wow, really low. Yep, I would have to do that in another. What are you snapping to? I mean, I could turn that. I wish I could just make that bigger, but no. I like how it's just kind of part of this. That's kind of neat like that. We need to do something like this, but different. And 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1. What time did I start today? 9? Yeah, we're about time. Yeah, because it's right on the edge. It doesn't quite work. If anything, it needs to be in the other direction. Like back here. Or even that's not bad, just hiding a larger percentage of the base. Although that becomes an issue. You may want to change the color of that before you do that. Yeah, that's in there. Yeah, you're not getting that back. So, probably a good idea to get a color going with that. Oh, yeah, now I gotta remember which is which. Do we want that in the middle? Maybe we want just one. I was thinking like destinationally. But yeah, maybe just this one. That's better. Yeah. Let's do that. I like that. Okay. Much better. Yeah, so this is a destination to somewhere, blah, blah, blah. Looks pretty centered. I'm alright with that. Now you could put a pressure plate under here, or a motion thing, so that, it's red, then you step here, and it's like green, ready to go, I have no destination for it, but we don't really need this light here anymore, which I kind of want to keep it there, because I got it relatively straight, but we don't need that. We should actually probably remove that. But I like this idea. You waiting over here. Throw up some other chairs over here too. Again, add some, getting some stuff over here. It's getting dark. Getting dark, too dark to see. Wow, it's really dark on stream. Like, it doesn't look that dark on my screen. That's better, but I'm still brighter. Now what we're going to need here is some sort of boodly-boo. Alright, so, for now, let's get rid of that. So we can color this. Then we will bring it back into play. And that's a lot less obtrusive too, you know, changing the color. The red works with it now. Alright. For now. I'm going to change that. It's not what I want there. Especially since I'm sinking in. This would have to go up a little bit more, you know what I mean? So I'm not going to even fuss with it. I'm going to call it fine. I mean, and again, I'm just putting this chair here just as a, you know, as a temporary thing. But I like the idea of where this is going. Kind of a, you know, get around the city sort of thing. I'll put one, maybe I'll put the other one somewhere around here. Maybe throw it into this building. See, decoration, man, that takes the longest time in my opinion. You know, maybe we can throw one in here. Yeah, because you're coming in here on the landing pad, so we could... You know, we could have these in here. There's this, yep, there's one. Alright. Man, the freaking graphics are so much better on a PlayStation 5. Alright, what does that look like from a distance? We gotta get that plugged back in. For some reason it's... Oh. It doesn't need to be plugged in. So we can go one from there over to... So you go, you know, instead of having to walk around, although, you know, the whole point is to kind of walk around. But, if you've already been here, you know, bink. I gotta do something about the back of this. You figure, there we go. Though I need that to not be that color. I need another color. So I can probably box that in. I mean, it's kind of neat to see, but at the same time, you know, be better to not, and actually be able to put something else on this side. So I could kind of go in and create another wall on this side. So from the outside, you actually get something as well. Ooh. Be a chance to rebuild another big billboard. Yeah, let's do that. Let me finish this first and I'll go do that. Alright, so we're plugged in here. Teleport cable. That's going to come all the way over to in here somewhere. Oh, we'll go to this one. How about that? Then, see, I still don't like the fact that these, hold on, these are not hidden. Uh-oh, we're back to this problem. Because I've got a wire hider going, right? Obviously. So we're back to this issue. Although, can I just... See, that sucks. Because I'm like, alright, well, what if I want to... And I can only go single destination? Oh, because I'm in the wrong teleport. There we go. There we go. Now we can get and do what we want without being as obtrusive. There we go. That's better. Now we just need some power. Let's see. What do we have? What can we do here? Can we hide your... wacky-dackiness, and are you going to be anything here? Do I have an EM field here? I do. No idea if I'm centered or not. Come on. What are you trying to stick to over here? Oh, I had that on, okay. And I'm alright with that. So let's go and see if this works. Bum 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 bum. It does not. Why not? Because I don't have the teleport cable hooked up yet. Alright, hold on. Let me get out of here. Need to see, make sure it's... yeah, I was a little worried about that. Alright, so we need to bring that in. I don't care if it sticks out up here, that's fine. But I don't want the bubble to be doing anything. Okay. That just makes it over. Alright, so that needs to move. I'm actually thinking doing something else with it completely here. Hold on. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Then we take a you. Alright here. How you doing? Crazy, wild and crazy. No. So this would have to be here. Okay. I don't want it that close. Stop being fidgety. Well, may have to. Didn't really want to, but I suppose we could start with this. Let's see where it brings us on the outside here. See, I don't mind that. That's fine. It's not centered, but it's fine. Well, this isn't centered either. try to center that a little bit better. Perfect. That works just fine. I'm okay with that. Now, oh, we are hooked up. Why are you not working? Where are you? You are not. What is not hooked up? That goes to there. And then what is going on with this? There should be oh, it's a hard angle. It doesn't do hard angles. That's right. Shoot. I forgot. Damn it. No hard angles. Yep, okay, that's what it is. That would be the reason it does not want to work. We could try this. See if we can't get it. But I think that's too hard of an angle as well. Yep, it's too much of an angle. Shit. That's a bummer. Alright. So, I mean, we can still do it. You know, it just, I wish that we didn't have to, oh no! Why did I just do that? I wish we didn't have to see all of that. But for now, we'll deal with it. Oops. It's just so unsightly. And I gotta turn these because the way you enter in, I don't like that either. Like, I wish. Alright, for now, I'm not gonna put the cable there just because I don't want to look at it. But we'll connect that later. Yeah, that's come back. Okay. No links, yeah. Right on, that works, yeah. That's a nice traditional old trick. Alright, so for now, we're just going to leave that be. No, not yet. Too much. It needs to go somewhere else. We don't have an appearance modifier anywhere. We could probably find a place to build a kiosk for that. And, you know, we got to start thinking about a garden center somewhere. Might even do an outdoor dealie here. You know, like a little farmer's market sort of thing. I don't want to get too bright. Ooh, maybe do that down. Alright, so we got power. And then planetarium. Little bar, you know, or a store of some sort. Landing pad, some sort of maybe for security and, you know, things coming in. Cafe, bar. Garage. Not sure what I'm doing with this yet. Not sure 100%. Some sort of maybe meeting place or something. You're kind of like a governmental building. And you got shops all underneath. It looks like an office building. Shop, maybe shop slash governmental. You know, I want to have some other shops out here as well. And then just like a lot of things, you know, lining the street area. How you doing? Welcome, GT. Alright, so, I like this. We definitely got to do some cleanup here. Still needs a little more something, but I think it's time to move on to a new sign or something like that. No, link, the links in the chain. I forgot. Like I said, I knew it. Well, I'm like, how do I get rid of this? And I thought they had fixed it. I didn't think it was such an extension anymore. I thought it was just a little... It just needs to be a little blurb, you know? Doesn't need to be ginormous. And you should be able to do some form of... well, I suppose I could go down to one and then over to another one. But that would kind of defeat that sort of purpose. Unfortunately, this screen, I was hoping it would go larger. Oh, actually, I think it does. No. Alright. How's people doing on a speed run? Anyone know? And again, I totally understand if you would rather go watch that. Because now I'm in that, alright, what next mode? I feel like I should do like a gap, then another seat, gap and another seat, like a trash can or something between those. Or some form of, maybe that wall cabinet on the ground. I love this game. Even just looking at this, it's like, it's, the colors and the graphics and just, how the mountain looks in the background there and the stars and, man, they did such a wonderful, they made a really amazing game, these Hello games. I have enjoyed every moment except for one. But that's just because I freaked out. I had just learned how to glitch build, and it was all the tier stuff, and it's just starting to come up with things and plans and ideas and techniques and whatnot. And then blam! Nope, we're gonna change it all on you. And then blam! We're gonna change it again. And then oh wait, did you figure it out? You got all that stuff back? You figured all the stuff you were doing with the new mechanic? Guess what? We're gonna change it one more time. But it's been a joy to be part of the progression of this game and watch the progression of this game. Yeah, it is Tuesday. That's why I was streaming, because I didn't think he'd be streaming, but he's doing like a test run on and I do like how the building cursor is the building cursor. You don't have to worry about a different cursor in your face. I personally prefer the building cursor when I'm building. It's a nice way to line stuff up. Oh, wait a minute. We got that new potted plant thingy. Where is that? Give me that. Give me that. Where are you? Where are you? Like I'm saying, there's never enough parts, but at the same time, there's almost too many because you can't find what you're looking for half the time. There we go. Actually, we're going to grow something in this. That's what we're going to do. Let's grow something in this. What do we want to grow in it? What happens if I put that in with a light cube? I'm curious. And welcome, GT, by the way. Thank you for stopping in, checking things out. Like I said, I knew Bebo was, well, I didn't know he was going to be streaming. But I got the notification, and I was like, oh, damn it. Like, I don't generally stream when he's streaming because it's usually pointless. So, with that said, you're too big. It's going to go over the top. That might work, but it's kind of all over the place there. Let's put let's not put these here. Let's put these... Tobacco. The tobacco plant. That thing was hilarious. And in case you need some health. Actually, this should look good over here. Alright. That works there. I love The Simpsons. Simpsons are great. And, you know, a couple of seasons. But they've been pretty darn good lately. Very, socially, social, you know, commentary. Nope. Don't like it. Up here, maybe. Yeah, I could see that. That's not bad. Oh, it looks like eyes. Maybe too much symmetry. Yeah, I don't know if we need that there. I don't think we do. No. Nope, 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 nope. That is not necessary right there. No, it's not. Let's remove those. This maybe. Again, I wish we could have a mirrored version of this, you know? But nope, we do not have a way to mirror this. It's okay, we'll be okay with that, we don't mind. But you are being transported, so let's, I don't know how much of this is going to stick out the back. Nope. Yeah, you can see right through it. Okay. That's okay right there. I don't mind that. And, I mean, we could shrink this puppy down. You know what? Let's shrink this thing down. Do I have a small wire somewhere? I do. Hold on. I got one over here. Yeah, low class jetpack. It kind of does. Oh, that's right. I forgot about this. Really? Where else will you go? Nowhere? That pain in the butt. You know what? Get you. Actually, can we... There we go. That's what we need. Okay, transition. Oh, wire. I was going for a little wire, and then I got distracted by that whole thing. Ook. But I have a little wire right here, which we're going to grab. And we're going to put right on over here. And then, because I'm an idiot and I'll forget, I'll come back and I'll be like, what the hell happened? Where's that wall? Right on. Gotta have the coffee, my friend. I cannot start my day without it. How was I doing? Oh, yeah. What do we got over here? What might be neat? No. Too small. Or is it? That might be just right. Gotta have the coffee in the morning. In the evening sometimes. And I can only go left or right on that. Okay. Am I even liking any of this? Do I like any of this? Not really. Yeah, it's not bad. It's not great, but it's not bad. We'll leave it for now. Of course, we've got that silly exclamation point up there. Which thankfully we can hide if we need, but... Oops. Oopsie. Didn't mean to do that. Let's see where we loaded last. And it's going to time for me to get some sort of foods. Broke as hell. Whatever's in the cabinets is going to have to do. Thought it was pay week and I spent more money than I should have, man. I hate when I do that. Alright, where are we? Where'd we leave off? Yeah, right there, that's not bad. Alright, I wanted to do expedition, I really did. I didn't plan on just building, but... it kind of worked out that way. I don't know what the hell is happening. Again, twice I loaded in, and each time it was like, oh, No Man's Sky had a problem. And then I came in the building and it was fine. So I'm assuming there's maybe something wrong with the expedition at the moment. Yeah, I agree. There was so much messed up and wrong with building for quite some time. And I will agree that, you know, I myself, with the wire being wonky, I had to step away. Until it was fixed in order to, you know, not completely get disheartened. Alright, I'm done messing with this little particular thing right here. We'll come back and we'll... Again, I'm trying to get, like, major things done. You know, like, you know, finishing this little kiosk off. I like the fact that now we have, you know, a little transporter when we get it hooked up. Hopefully they'll fix that. Because that wire should not be that visible, in my opinion. So, you know, again, if I were to run this from here to here, that's cutting all the way out, you know, visually. It's just not very nice. So until that gets looked at, hopefully, we will leave it disconnected. Alright, so we got a little transport here. I still think it needs some stuff. It needs something. It's missing something. I'm not 100% sure what at the moment. But it definitely is missing some things. It needs something. I don't know exactly what I'm trying to achieve with it. But I know I'm not 100% stoked with it either, so. An out of order sign. That would be great. They've gotten better, GT, over, you know, there was a few seasons where, yeah, I didn't even really, you know, find to be very good. And then they really kind of came into their own. I wonder if I giganticize this, put it in here as like a show kind of thing, you know what I mean? Build a little terrarium in here. I don't remember how I freaking got in this place, though. And I've already built a bunch of crap in here. I'd have to take it apart. But yeah, I'm wondering, maybe like that, or, you know, throw this in there maybe, in combination with, make like a little garden almost, maybe, instead of having that in there. And then remove this, put a doorway in, then have like a little, I wish we had like a water fountain. Yeah. See, I'm always afraid to tear something apart that I can't remember how I initially put it together. And this is one of them, like, how did I get this lined up here? What did I use? So I'm kind of if I do anything, like, I think I manually placed these in here, to be honest. I'm almost positive I did. But I don't want to have to do that again. Because I don't think I did the tether stuff yet with this. I think this is all manual placement. I'm almost 100% sure it is. So if I remove that, that could cause some problems. What do we have for doorways anyway that I would like to use? That one would be okay. And this one would probably be the one. Is that a door? Is that just a window? That's a double window. Alright, so yeah, we don't have like a door window combo that I would like. Like that's the window. It's on the side. I mean, I could double it up like I did on the one downstairs, but That would be nightmarish. Now I can get in here from the top. That's the one cool thing. I just kind of throw that here, remove that, now I can get in. But I'd have to delete all of this. Maybe not. Maybe not. Alright, we're going to attempt something. Or I could have this be a big walk around. Ooh, yeah, like a walk around hydroponics garden. Do something in there. There's enough space for it. I'm going to try something. Bear with me. This is probably going to be one of the dumbest things I've done today. And I've done some dumb things. Alright, so let's try something here. This is not smart. Oh, wait a minute. Will this work? I have no clue. No, not really. Not big enough. Okay. I could put that in there, but I'd have to delete everything and make that its own thing. Alright, so let's not do that. But we could give this a little reason to be. Alright. We forgot about that, didn't we? Yes, we did. Finding center would be problematic. Alright, so hold on. How am I going to find the center here? This all started from a center point, did it not? Pretty sure it did. Hmm. Oh, but I went outwards with it, so there's no way for me to really pinpoint the center again. Hold on. There's got to be a center point. Well, there. I could create a faux one. I don't even know if that is centered to this. Alright, hold on. Let's see if it is. My ship's there, isn't it? Yep. Oh, funny, 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 funny. You know what would be cool too? A set of glass stairs. And there's our center. Okay. How you like me now? Actually, I don't even know if that is centered or not. It looks it though. I don't think it is though. Hold on. No, it's not. Okay. We are closer, but that would need to be nudged in by, by a little bit. So, if I wanted to do what I was thinking about, we'd still need to, actually, you know what? We wouldn't need to. I wouldn't need stairs here. I just need to get to the center. Oh no, that sucks, dude. Alright, hold on. Let me see here. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Appreciate it. I know there's not a whole lot I'm doing here right now, but I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Didn't think I was going to be able to come back and work on this thing, so the fact that I can now, I'm pretty stoked. Like, I'm like, oh, okay, I can do stuff. Well, what am I going to do? We should power that up, too. We can make that go, you know, I mean, again, some of these are just, I might have to send them into different areas. Like, that'll probably go downstairs here. Whoa, hey, not all the way down. Yep, so that'll come down into here. But again, they need to fix the frickin', you need to fix that. And I should probably figure out how to deal with that. Otherwise, that's going to be a whole lot of no fun. We may need to do this a little bit differently as well. Yeah, I don't like that there. Because then it's going to get in the way of this here, I think. You're going to see that. This, unfortunately, I can't do anything about. That is part of the roof structure over there. Horkenheimer. Hey, Bobby McGee, how you doing? Pez? Did I see somebody say Pez in there? Nah, Pez ain't here. I don't see Pez's name anywhere. All right. Wild Bear, what's going on? How you doing? Oh, my ship's in the way. That's right. Just trying to do something different with the wall. Let's move our ship. I am starting to decorate the city a little bit. I'm trying to fill in some of the city stuff. Working on some signs, different signage. Trying to fill in some of the buildings. Start to deco. I mean, it's it's a slow process at this point. I made this little screen today. And yeah, I never thought I'd be able to come back and do this. So I've been, I don't know what to do. So I'm like, all right, I'll start by, start small. Right on. Good. Just make you think about building. I always like that. And I built this little thing here today. A little, I'm still working on it. That's why there's still some, but a little little travel station, little hangout, sit down area. Need to get some lighting going on. I mean, again, now that I can come back to this, now I got to start going, okay, well, what if I need lighting? I need to do this. Yeah, I've been on the city, I've been waiting for things to progress in the game, and get fixed and, changes, come and go. And, with changes comes, brokenness, followed by patches, followed by brokenness, followed by some more patches, followed by, it's, it's a wild ride. So, then from going from PlayStation 4 to PlayStation 5 recently, and and I'm really kind of bummed because I was actually getting somewhere with the expedition, and the fact that I can't get back into it right now, kind of bummed me out, man. So now I'm just trying to get some more bits and pieces of this put together so it's more fleshed out. It feels more lived in. It's kind of what I'm working for. Although, that's something I got to do. I need to get more NPCs. I need to put my NPCs in places. But that means I got to go hunt them down, even in creative. And I don't know how to go do that. It's been so long. Sorry, I'm out of nip, so I'm putting a hole in my lung in another way. No money, no nip, no woman. What the hell? Alright, let's figure out what we're going to do next. We got to do something. Nobody likes to just sit there. Although I love the coloration of this right now. PlayStation 5 has really opened my eyes to building again. But, look at the coloration now. We got, the highlights kicking off that, that part of the armor. I got that red highlight there. Man, really looks great. Okay, let's get, what did I do? Alright, what do we need to do here? We need to go back into here. We moved our ship. That's what we were trying to do. Okay, now we can work in here. Or at least be a little more productive. I wonder if I shrink this down just a little bit. Oh, wait. Or enlarge this. Yeah, let's try enlarging that. Or wait a minute, let's see what the battery looks like. The battery would actually work, but we got the battery symbol there. Which I don't want that. Which means we'd have to put something on it. Although we could conceivably get away with that. It is closing the gap. I think I'd want it out a little more. Let's try that. Got a little light there. That's neat. Alright, so we would need to connect that to something in order to, and the power's on, so I'm wondering if we Bazinga, Bazinga, Bazonga, and then we go from there. Let's see what that did, if anything. Yep, it did. Nice. Cool. Like that. Yeah, it's now exactly 4,242. I'm just kind of going to see where I can go with this, to be honest, at this point. I'm really just shooting to see what I can get away with as a solo build. Alright, I still got to figure out how to get the center point here, so let's do that. Now, I'm not even sure if this is center or not, so... Tis not. Okay. I'm not sure if I have a center point here or not. I don't remember. It's been so long since I built the darn thing. I have no idea. I don't know. I don't know. I don't rather know. Phew. You're probably right there. It's like, when's the PS6 coming out? PS5 can't keep up with me anymore. This looks promising. But it's not. Okay. That's way off. Where is it? Oh, that looks good, actually. Hold on here. Where are you? Yeah, this is not going to want to attach to this, that's for certain. How's that looking? That looks pretty... That looking centered? Nope. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Come on, come on. Can't even tell where I'm going here. I think maybe? No, that's right there, isn't it? That's... Shit. I can't find the damn center. I done forgot. That definitely isn't it. This is just going to rip me around in a circle. How do I freaking find my center point on this? It's like I'm going to have to make it up, and I don't want to do that. Because I don't have the wire here anymore, which was my center point, and I didn't leave a block. At least I don't think I did. I usually do, but I think in this particular instance I did not. Yeah, I didn't leave a block. I left nothing. Nothing! Well, that's not bad. Nope, yes it is. Damn it. This might be two separate circles, too. Actually, I think they are. Damn it. Shoot. How am I going to do this? I need a center line, and I don't know where it is. Is this it? Or so. That would be that panel there. But it's not. It's offset. So, okay, something got offset here. Alright, shoot. What got offset? Could have sworn I did this. No, that's right. That's directly across from one another. Is it the upper? Alright, that looks appropriate. That looks appropriate. Okay, so that is right. So if that goes to there... Shoot. Shoot. Well, this is kind of killing my idea unless I can figure out how to center this. So I think the only way to really do it is just to kind of eyeball it. And that's what we're going to end up doing. Alright, so let's eyeball this. Because at this point, it's all I can think of. So the center line is here. top of that right there. Okay. I think. Alright, center line. That's centered. Here. Cross, and I think this is 1, 2, 3 to the top, 1, 2, 3 to the bottom. This is our center right here. Okay, so if I follow this line, it's this first double dash. Okay, I think I can do this then. Alright. Unfortunately, now I gotta remember where all the other crud is. I can do that here, though. Hold on. Gonna be one major problem, though, isn't there? How the hell am I gonna get out? Ooh. How am I gonna get out? Didn't think about that one, did ya? Did ya? There we go. Oh, maybe not. Can I get through with my camera? I cannot. Shit. See, I've got multiple layers here. Because this was when, again, build mechanic changed. All kinds of stuff happened. Alright, hold on. I mean, we're in a good save spot, so we can... Alright, if I need to... What's underneath this? No, because I've got all those in there. Shit. Alright, well, the only other thing I can think of with that would be to take it upstairs. And have that be up here. I kind of wanted it down there. Alright, you know what? We're going to have to do something here. Do-do-do-do-do. Shabba-dee, shabba-doo. Come on. You pain in my... Dairy, yeah. Yeah. But I still have the issue of not what was I going to say? How many sides? For what? I'm sorry. I missed something. How many sides of what? Uh-oh. We got something messed up here. I hate... One thing I don't like about these floors is the whole asymmetry of it. You know, and it's hard to tell if you are symmetrical or not sometimes. Like here, I'm not. Okay. Alright, that looks better. This is I want to say it's a 16 or a 32. Depends on what I was doing at the time. In terms of where we were with the build mechanic. Alright, wonky, something's wonky. Something's wonky over here. Or is it? It is. Alright, you're wonky. Okay, that's better. We're wonky out here, it's going to be wonky in there. Yeah, I do a lot of 16s, recently 32s. I don't see a need to go much larger than that, if I'm to be honest. Alright, something's wonky here. There we go. Just got to look at, you know, all of your shapes. Make sure everything matches. There we go. Alright, now we're good on that. Yeah, exactly. You start ending up with, you know, all of your builds just end up being insane. You know, it's all just your foundation. You know, all right, where did I put that wire? I know I had a large wire that I had laid out somewhere. Where is that? There it is, right here. Okay. Oh, I want to change this, but we're going to see what it looks like anyway. I'm just going to build it and then move it. Or, wow, how ginormous does that get? It gets really large. Okay, hold on. Hopefully that didn't tear anything out. We're going to find out in a minute, and we may have, again, done a bunch of work for absolutely no reason. But I'm really hoping the fish tank didn't tear out any of these. That's what I'm looking at right now. Alright, we're good. That was scary. Those things do not like to stick around. Alright, so if I build that somewhere else... and then just move it. Let's see how big. We may need to do some specialty sizing here. Actually, I need to do something else here too. Where did you go? Wire of different size. There you are. Well, that's a nice thing about, you know, learning how to build with large scale parts is that you can build a large structure without having to sacrifice part count. And if you know how to set it up ahead of time, I'm just trying to do this away from something that might delete. I'm like, no, I don't want to delete anything. There we go. You know, that's why I do a lot of work with the large scale stuff, is because I want to, damn it. Yeah, I need to have I need something here. I need to figure out where my center point is. Damn it. How am I going to do that? How am I going to do that? Shite. I can't see a damn thing. Alright, we need to measure this as well somehow. Oh, there we go. I may have preempted this too early. Alright, so all we need to do here is I cut myself off on room like an idiot. And this is why up and down on the build camera would be very, very handy. Something tells me I'm going to have to actually get rid of this floor. Yeah. It's too much. We need to get rid of it. Okay. Then we can always add it back in if we need to. It's not a big deal. Oh, I'm going to get trapped. That I could tell right there. I'm like, yeah, that's going to trap me. I'm going to be stuck in there for days. Alright, let's try this. I know we're not centered, but what I'm trying to do is figure out how to bring it up. That's not too bad. Alright, so we need let's bring this up here. So at the base of it starts here-ish. Is that going to be too high still? I think so. That's going to be way too tall. That's going to... Oh, no, wait. No, that might work. Is that coming up out of here, though? Yes, it is. Shit. Damn it. Alright, so... one down. Let's try that. It might have to be a paver. Like looking at a paver distance. Good. Alright, for this I would then put in a normal floor. That would make sense. And then for this, because it is the same height roughly, right? Then we lose that. We'll lose that. Skang! What's going on? Yeah, let's try a paver height. I think it's gonna screw. We'll give it a shot. Worst case scenario, we keep it where it is. Unfortunately, the issue that we're facing is it going to breach into the landing pad? Because we don't want to do that. It does, but let's see what happens here. I can call it. That's kind of neat in terms of it's like a raised platform. That's not too bad. I'm not 100% hating it. It's still not up enough though. And I would have to change the flooring. I would have to do something. We could go a little bit smaller on the wire. Don't raise it up, but I do like how this is fully encircling that. What I'm kind of not liking is, I'd like to be able to, I wonder if that's halfway enough where I could do half floors. Right on, Skang, I know, right? So if I did half floors, alright, let's throw a save on this, just for now. And I need to use the bathroom, so pardon me for a moment. And is it worth looking at from outside? Alright, I will be back momentarily. I have a base on top of 3 planetary caves with 350 each other. There's a bridge between them. An absolute pain in the chore, yeah, right? Visit the place in the meantime. Oh, yeah, right, Mary. Yeah. Who else wishes they could visit the place in the meantime? Well, yeah, I mean, go visit it while you can. Alright, this, it's close. Almost what I'm looking for, but not the quite. Not the quite what I need. How do I do this? How do I want to do this? I could just make this smaller and then bring it up. I mean, it fits really well. This is just way too bright here. You know, that's kind of killing me on it. Alright, for now, no. We're close on that. But what are we missing? And just for ha-has, we'll do this one for now. And this one we could actually probably bring upwards more, but... And again, it would be, you know, we would change the flooring for something like this. And I would bring this up a half, because that's not enough. But too much glass for starters. I like the height, actually, because that allows you to kind of come in here and, you know what? We can change this. Change the flooring, or we bring this up to match. I still think the fish tank would be a better idea. I just gotta figure out how to make it look appropriate, because it does not quite work. Yeah, that kind of... See, it's a little too high, though. I like the lower part where you get to kind of look at it almost, you know, eye to eye. I mean, that's okay there, because then that pattern matches and it's okay. But I think if I were to do it, I would do it one paver lower, like, you know, remove the one we just put in. Change the flooring. So instead of glass, you know, it'd just be solid. Yeah, I don't know. See, I like the whole fish tank column idea. That's... I know what I could do with that. Okay, that's gonna have for me. Yeah, the fish tank column is really kind of what I'm going for here. Let me see if I can. What can I do to make that work? Because it's too bright, and I don't really want that to go up into the landing pad like it was. Bubble well. Yeah, and that's clogging the door now. See, even it's better lower. Oh, I really don't want to freaking do this. Not to mention, I gotta fix all these floors too because they're not facing the same. Like that's horizontal, that one's vertical, that one's horizontal, that one's vertical. You know, vertical, 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 horizontal. I'm not even gonna mess because then I'll be 20 minutes on that. I really want a vertical freaking. You're probably right, Skank. Uh, yeah, the alloy floors are a bit wonkadelic. Hmm. What the? That's not what I wanted. Damn it. This is why I wanted to be able to get into the expedition, you know? So, like, if I was ever getting to a point where I'm like, all right, I'm a little frustrated, let's take a break from this and go do that. Son of a bitch. Thank you. I'm not sure this is going to work either. Damn it. Yeah, I don't think this is going to work. Damn it. Jensen, pull ATM in the corner. An acid pit. Probably not. Doodly doodly doo doo doo. Hey, 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 hey. This could be one of those pointless things where I attempt something and then realize it's just not going to work. Personal volcanoes. Little mini blocks. It'll fold over too much, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Too much. I can see it already. All right. Yep, too much. Needs to be out a little bit more. Well, that's not bad. We could probably force that out a paver distance and be better. We'll do that in a second. I just want to see at this point where some of this stuff is gonna, if I'm trying to like dissipate some of the light from that fish tank. I haven't given up on this idea yet. There may be a time where I'm like, yeah, okay, it needs to be given up on, but okay, not quite. Yeah, so we need to, but I do like how that's doing that to an extent. Downside is... Alright, so let's bring that out of paver. Yeah, we're trapped. Okay. Oops. Not that. This. That's better. Okay. I'm going to try one other coloration on that too. I'm going to have to make another wire, but damn you. I don't know. I'll go take a look in a minute. Give me a chance. Yeah, I'm going to need to take a break from this in a minute. I've been streaming all day. Again, I'm just trying to put out a little bit of content for people because I have been working so much. Yeah, too much now. That's too much of a gap. Now it looks like it's... Yeah, too much. Shoot. Like a floor panel. I'm gonna try something. I wonder if this will... I mean, I could do this manually. I wonder... Now, it is manual, so this could create, but again, as long as I get pretty darn freaking close, it should be alright. Oh shit. Not what I wanted to do. I just need a regular piece of wire for that. There we go. This might be my solution. Ooh, this might be my solution to my other problem. In that other build. Damn it. Alright, I need a break from this. Let's get out of here. I'm gonna lose my mind in a minute. Oh, GT, yeah, it might be. It might be a little bit longer, but not by much. I streamed, streamed a bit today. But the little things we've done, I'm pretty happy with. You know, I like this little thing. This I don't, obviously we'll get rid of that, but gotta do a little bit more on this. We could actually even do a little shrouded thing like this is here. We'd have to widen that whole thing out, though. Oh, you know what? We wouldn't. I could shrink this down. I'm going to shrink this down. And see if I can't get it to match the size of that right there. I don't know how, but I'll give that a shot in a minute. All right, let's go check community research. And we'll see, see if there's anything new. And if anybody's streaming, we'll... Let me see here. See who's on at the moment. Is anybody on at the moment? I don't know if people are still doing his speed run. Yep, he's still doing his speed run. Got like 131 people watching him. Holy crap. I got like 5. What's that tell you? Should I stream any longer? I've been debating it, I'll be honest. I've been like, is it really worth it? You know? I do enjoy hanging out with y'all. That's what keeps me going, to be honest, is the community. Just having people come in every once in a while and hang out while I'm doing this is nice. And hopefully, you know, I've inspired somebody at some point. That's always the goal. I am out of nip-nip. My inspiration's running low. All right, let's head up to... throw out an anomaly here. 4 hours, wow. I wonder what the speed run is on that. Wait a minute. This should be interesting in about 30 minutes. I totally forgot I had that. Well, it tastes like garbage though. Ugh. Hold on one second, folks. That was nasty. Hour and 15 seems to be the record so far. I don't know how. I really don't. Well, it looks like everything available is available. All the decal. Yep, nothing going on there. We are going to buy that, though. And I think we're going to buy the milk poster. Alright. Well, let's go see what else I have here. We'll go back to the city in a minute. I just need to clear my head. We've been sitting in that spot for a while now. I really wish I could get into my expedition, man. That would at least give us a little more entertainment. I feel bad. I know I'm not, super streamer guy, but I try my best. Where can we go? I can mess around in here for a minute. Oh, wait a minute. I know what we could do. Let's head back down to the city here. Kind of curious to see this here. Let's go see this here. It's our own summer home. Let's go check this out. Yeah, niche audience. Yeah, that's one way to put it. I got an audience that, for some reason, can put up with me, is how I like to think about it. Like, I don't know why these people watch me. I'm not very exciting. Every once in a while I do something interesting, but this is what I was afraid of. Yeah, I'm not going to bother. It's not going to look like this person intended. Looks like a Minecraft build. Yeah, okay. It's neat, but it's not black, so it's not at all what this person had intended. I am not going to bother. It looks like it would have been nice, but kind of wish when you did that you ended up back at the terminus. Why do you show up at your ship? Like this, yeah, this whole problem here on the PlayStation 5, I am really looking forward to that being rectified. So, unfortunately, I'm not going to visit these until they can fix that problem. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go back here, I'm going to save here, then I'm going to go into my other save. Did I ever put the front door in? I never did. Alright, I gotta remember to put the door in, the other side. There should be another doorway in here. Alright, so we'll save here. And I want to try something, because I think, I'm hoping, I'm really hoping, it may or may not work. But if it does, then I can do what I was doing without having to do the crazy thing I was doing. Although idiot me has already deleted all of that stuff, so I would have to re-put that in. Alright, so we're going to that full-scale EM generator circle, right? Okay, it creates a neat pattern when you put the thing together. But the issue I was having here was when I was doing this, excuse me. Yeah, it should be black. Again, I didn't want to. All right, so I started this. I didn't finish it because I got frustrated last night. So what I was doing was using this coloration thing, man. Oh, it is so horrible. I was using these floor panels because I couldn't delete all of the blocks, right? So what I'm going to do now is, and I'm going to hope that it pushes it out enough where I can do it, because it was all hand placed anyway. So that's why it helps to have more than one project rolling at a time. Yeah, I know. It's all of the legacy parts are doing the weird coloration. So it's kind of a drag, unfortunately. See, and even changing the height of these can be it's going to change your patterns. But if I can, because what it was it was just too far in. So I'm thinking if I go out just a hair, I might be able to pull all the, the material out, leaving me with just the EM generators, which is the goal. Yeah, when it's really bright, it also looks really bad as soon as like the sun hits any of this material. But it's not of a proper coloration. These should be gray, and they are white. And I would like to see some pure white, don't get me wrong. It'd be nice to see, you know, pure white product. For a while, it was sort of an off-white. But it's not the color I need. All right, so now what I'm going to attempt to do is see if this works, which, if it does, would be super cool. Oh, that's going to... Oh, I'm using the wrong one. That's why. Okay. Small paper. Thank you. So I'm hoping that this pushes it out just enough to be able to get in there and get what I need out. I'm going to do a test on one. I'm going to still run this like I'm going to do, but there's always one, and sometimes more than one, but usually one that does not, you know, these blocks don't come out. So my hope is just by bringing this paver out, that it's not going to be stuck in as far. I don't know. I have no clue if this is going to work, but there's only one way to find out, unfortunately, is to do a complete circle, because, you know, sometimes it's, right, 3 should be a good test. We'll find out in a second. Alright, let's see here. Hopefully, again, hopefully, this will do what I want. I make no presumptions at this point. Alright, so, let's see here. Please, please work. Pretty, please. With Geknip on top. And Gra in the middle. Alright, here it is. One. Nope. Had nothing to do with that. Son of a bitch. It's just stuck in there. Why one? That, no. Why? Why must you be? Okay, so that didn't work. That sucks. What a bummer. What a bummer. Alright, so that's not the solution. What is? Let's try something else here. The only other thing that kind of worked, but again, I don't know, is a paver. So, let's try that. Alright, so that's a paver. Let's see if that does what we need it to do. Yeah, it's weird how that works like that. I'm really kind of, it's like I get all the way around and it's one. Like, one won't remove. Every other one did at one point, and then just one said, nah, I like it right where I am. Now, if this doesn't work, the only other thing that I've gotten to work is the floor panels up there. So, it's either this, or, I have to kind of change thought process. Alright, let's see here. Deletable. 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 Okay. That's alright. Well, let's continue on with this thought. And we will hopefully Alright, we're going to have to delete these because I'm not going to be able to get at the other ones, so. Alright, so let's run everything. Now, it worked on those three. Does that necessarily mean it's going to work on all of it? No. So, we'll you know, we're going to make an attempt, but from what I can tell, you know, we use a similar thing. But the material could be different. Who knows what it is, you know? I mean, it's all kinds of wackiness. I've gotten to the point where I do not expect things to work every time. You know, you may come up with something and then you'll go try to reproduce it somewhere else, and you can't. And there's no explaining why. It's just one of those things. Okay. And see how that lighting is splitting the item? Especially, and it's like, there's no red here. Why is that red? You know, it's supposed to be green. I mean, green. It's supposed to be gray. Yes, even though they both begin with G, that is not what I meant. I swear this works better if you lay them all out like this, instead of trying to do it individually for some reason. I seem to have, at least I'm having better luck like this. And then I just hit move, hit square, brings up the other piece. Now I put it in a cache, I move this, hit square, brings up the second one I need. Boom. Move, stays stuck there for the most part usually. So if you're doing any universal like this in a pattern, I might actually recommend this. You know, every once in a while it'll move on you, but it's usually not too bad. And I'm just putting these down as holders. I don't want to have to run that again. You know, we already put it back with the floor panels. I don't need to. Yeah, well, you know, I don't know if if No Man's Sky is taking advantage of ray tracing, but if they did, then the lighting I feel would be better. It's not, again, it's not horrible. There's just, you know, a couple of minor little things. Need some addressing. But, you know, is this minor or is this major? It depends on how you look at it, I suppose. I mean, I think it's a combination of major and minor. You know, is it detrimental? No. You know, you can still play. Nothing wrong with the gameplay for the most part, except for, you know, I can't load it to my expedition save currently, without it blue screening. Is it annoying? Sure. You know, I rely on the color to do my builds. You know, that's half of what I'm doing is, you know, using the color to create and generate negative space, uh, you know, visually, not necessarily factually or literally. I just hate saying that word. Everyone overuses it and they don't use it properly. They literally are not using it the way it should be. It's like people jump on words sometimes and, you know, they just leave well enough alone, my friends. There's no need. And it doesn't make you sound smarter. In fact, it makes you sound even less intelligent. All right, let's, when you start using the word literally, every other word like, that, you know, like, oh my God, like this, like that, like. It's like there are other words in the English language. All right. And again, there's no guarantee here that this will be what it's supposed to be. You know, we might get halfway around and it goes, nah, this one's gonna not do what you need it to do. All right, so all those are gray, right? No. And again, like, and what I use for the color as well is sometimes it's too bright and you're trying to use the coloration, you know, so you can see your reference points better. All right, let's see what we get. We're either going to get, excuse me, exactly what we need, or we're going to get what we had before, which is I can't remove one of them. So what I'm going to try and do is I'm going to try and place one, test it, place one, test it kind of thing, you know. And we'll start with the usual suspects, the first three. And again, getting rotation more accurate, I mean, it's still not 100%, but it's better than the PlayStation 5, the controller, and the precision to get your rotations seems to be much more accurate. Damn it. Shit. Not as easy as the universal adjacency, because if you mess this up, you got to go back through everything again in terms of how you line it up. Shit. Dark Hellboy, what's going on, homie? How you doing? Been a while, my friend. Been a minute. I've been working. Not so much time to play as I'd like. I would like to get back into this expedition. I finally made it past the first part. And then I went to go load in and stream today 2 times in a row. And I blue screened. Both times. So I decided to hold off until I can figure out what the heck is going on. And now, oh, it's a tough one. You need time and patience. Like, really. Time's the big factor, unfortunately, because it's a permadeath expedition. So when you die, you start over again. But there are some things that return on you. Alright, now, here we go. Deletable, deletable, deletable. Alright. Now, is it going to be the 4th one that decides it's not going to want to? So you're caught in this loop. So, and you have to die once, and the recommendation is do it right in the beginning. Just die and get it out of the way, because you're going to need, the reward for that is the hermetic seal, and you need that to repair your ship to get off the rock. Alright, deletable. But, and like when I first started, I didn't realize it was permadeath, and I was like, what the fork is going on here? So I had a bit of a time, if you will. And then there's another portion that I find to be, damn it, mildly confusing. Once you know what you're doing, obviously, it's not as bad, but, you're supposed to be able to do, you don't have to do stuff in order. And there's one part where you kind of have to do something in order. So, but now that I know that, obviously I can do what I'm supposed to be doing. Alright, deletable, okay. So far, I mean, we made it further around with, our scaffolding, being deletable. We've not made it around that far yet. There's always that one. There can be only one. And somebody yesterday was telling me that I should stream more, which, I would love to. I don't have the time necessarily, like I used to. Aha! But, it's kind of one of the reasons I'm running really long today, to, throw some content out there, do a couple things, hopefully help somebody, give some background noise to somebody who's cooking dinner. Spark an idea, maybe, for somebody. Deletable, 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 alright. Watch, it's gonna be the last one I frickin' put in, right? I bet you, it's gonna be like the last frickin' one I go to put in. I'll be like, nope. Haha, fooled ya. Watch, guarantee it. Fucking my luck too, it would be. Deletable, okay. That's good. Alright, here's where we might run into the problem. Alright, still, we're good. Let's come over to this side. How come they glitch inside? Aha. Well, if you were here yesterday, the answer to your question, because I'm reverse glitching them because I can't put them in a circle like this normally, right? Because what would happen if I tried to do that? This would, all this stuff gets in the way and, becomes kind of annoying, right? So in order to combat that problem, what I did was I, reversed the wire. And the cool thing about it too is it allows you to full scale, and if you don't care about the scaffolding necessarily, but we'll try after we, we'll see where we get with this. Is that you can then layer in another part. All right, still. It's so, and this brings me to, remember the doors we were having problems with, Hellboy? This is the solution to that. And we could tether it and get, a bit more perpendicular, not perpendicular necessarily, but parallel and perpendicular. So that was going to be one of my next. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, yes, I know what I could try next. I even got a place I can try it. But the issue I was having here when I was using the blocks is that one block. Exactly, Hellboy. So what I'm doing here is I'll create my large wire, then I'll run it underneath. Boom. So now I've got this facing up and down, right? Now, unfortunately, when you drag it or connect it, it immediately switches it back to forward. So you have to do it electrical nubby style, okay? You can't do a tether. So it's not going to be as perfect as being able to tether it. But it still solves that particular problem, I think. So I think now we'd be able to actually make that door that we were talking about and get all super crazy with it. Which I may do shortly. And actually, I think I know where, as a matter of fact. I think I know how I can do it. We'll go back to the city and we'll make a weird door. Or try to, anyway. I do have a spot I can actually make it. So see how I'm grabbing that wire up? And I'm using a similar idea as the tether, right, in terms of my referencing, which, that's super important. So that I'm trying to get this as centered as I can, and, I'm using, similar reference. The only downside here is that twisting left to right thing, because, we can only get so, I don't know why I keep having to use the word parallel, but parallel. Or perpendicular, like how the edges are matching here on the edge of the connector and blah, 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 right? So there's only so much you can do that manually. Blah, blah, blah. I lost my train of thought. I'm like, wait a minute, where am I? But I think with that, with that particular door, it should be okay. I think we'll be able to get away with it. And see here, I try to look to see how see the edge of the connector, right? I'm using that against that black line there, and if I see one edge phasing through, more than the other one before the other side, then I know I need to readjust. And again, you get it as perfect as you can. The PlayStation 5 controller, I do have to admit, seems to offer a better accuracy for that. It really does. I get much tighter and like more precise notching. Like I call it, the notch. It's like chick, 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 notch, notch, notch. Just a little smidge over this way. But it's kind of nice to be building again. You got to take a break every once in a while. Clear the mind. Let the updates happen. Deal with the problems as they come and go, because there's always going to be. I'm waiting for the day, and I'm hoping for the day. Let me put it that way. I'm hoping and waiting for the day where Hello Games hits up the last patch and the game is like perfect. Everything's running the way it should be. That's my hope. Yeah, that's kind of where I was too. I mean, yeah, it's cool to do neat things in a circle, but but you need to break away from that too. I mean, it's easy to make a circle look cool. It's symmetry and it's round, and thanks to the kaleidoscopy stuff and whatnot, that you can make some really neat circular builds with relative ease these days. All right, here's the last one. Is this going to be the troublesome one? Is it? Let's find out. All right, here we go. And then it's not going to go the first time around anyway. It never does. Here we go. I get past a certain amount of time or people, and then these frickin' the pornography starts showing up. And always in groups of 4. Although it seems to be going quicker now. All right. Of course, that had to show up right on my last one, right when I need to concentrate the most. 3D glitch builds. It's funny you mentioned that. I was thinking about something of that nature. Curious to your thoughts. Would like to brainstorm with you at some point about it. Because we have blue and red. And are you kidding me? All right, so the paver is the answer. Although here's going to be a question that I didn't think about. Alright, all blocks. Are you kidding me? Alright, so if you want to do any work with the EM generators large scale, and you want to use your blocks like I like to use here, and you're going to need to switch over to a paver. Heck yeah. Well, right the heck on. Let's do a save now. All hail the paver, exactly. Now, only because you never know with this game, I'm going to do a save and a reload. So I'm going to reload, and we're going to come back, and we're going to see whether or not it retains. I think it will. I hope it will. But that solved our problem. Okay, took some thinking, took a little working, had to redo a few things a couple times, but now I know anytime I want to use a large scale EM generator, or potentially any one of those objects, full scale, in order to remove my scaffolding, instead of using a block, use a paver. Now we'll run it again, just to make sure that we can actually delete everything. It must just, yes, I wonder what the difference is. I wonder what makes that just different enough. Perfect. All right, and the cool thing is now what I can do is I can stack, drop, you know, maybe not. Let me think about this for a second. All right, well, we can double stack. I can drop out. We got the block there, so we do have some options, right? We're not, because if you want to add anything else into this section here, right? We've saved, so we know we're good. We just reloaded. Oh yeah, cascade deletion. Don't bring that up, please. I've dealt with that so long. Wow, look at it. Yeah, and the symmetry is so much better than I had before. Wow. Yeah, much, much better. No, we're good. And again, we are in the wrong coloration. So, unfortunately, actually, you know what? I'm going to run around and make sure. These actually may not be colored properly at all. But the symmetry seems to be much better now, even with the lighting. Pattern looks better than it did before. Yep, looks crisper. Looks more in line. This would be the time where having another person in here with being able to go into my camera and bring the bloom down, you would see this pattern better. Okay, and I could get a better angle at it. But you can see there's a bit of a pattern in there, right? You can see it, but because it's so bloomy. I did that earlier, actually. Now here's the. All right, we have a save, right? We saved, we reloaded, yes? Yes, we did all that. All right, now I'm going to get rid of the floor panels. Although, part of me wants to keep those. But what we could do a couple of things we could do here, okay? Now we could come out from here, right, and then expand this outwards. And all that would take is to use the same areas. So I could go, we could do an inside out. So on every one of these, right, I could get crazy. And this is probably something I should have done ahead of time. Because now we're buried, so, but we could, I don't know when this is going to start locking in, when I'm not going to have, alright, so we could set this up as a paver, bring it up to the same height, right, and then, you know, just for hardy har-hars, I just want to see what happens. We're going to reload. You know, you bring this out, and now we're also in the, you know, the negative space of these. And I don't care how perfect it is at the moment. It's just a test. And we should be able to delete it without deleting anything else, too. See, and the other thing with the paver, I notice is, that's it. It doesn't phase in as much. That is the key. Alright, so where did that one go in? That one went in right here. Do we see anything with that? Does it add anything in? Not worth it, really. It fills in this triangular shape, but it's not worth it. Alright, we're going to reload. Just safer, and on the PlayStation 5 it doesn't take as long. And again, we're marathon streaming. I have no life. I got no nip-nip, so I gotta occupy myself somehow. Got no money, got no nip-nip. You got bread, no peanut butter. Ham, no burger. I'm curious, what would a sticker do? Anything? Huh. I can't even see it attaching to anything. Whoa. Way too bright. Again, lighting problem on the PlayStation 5. There is a lighting texture problem. I'm going to change the color to black and yellow. We're going to save and reload because every once in a while it will load in properly. All right. All right, so now we have yellow, but not on all of them. I missed some. Okay. Or it took and it's not. Yeah, it's just not showing up. Okay. Yep. All right. I wish they could do something about this. It would be very, very helpful. Let's try save and reload, see what we get. I mean, I would imagine they would have to fix this. It's pretty important to not do that. And probably also causing the game more issues by doing it. It's like, well, if it didn't do that, then this wouldn't happen, or this would, you know. Coloring parts has always been, you know, adding color and texture to a part. Yeah, I can tell already just by how bright it is out here. But the color helps. Changing the color did help. What do I want to do now? Break the game? Break the game, break the game, break the game. Trying to think of what I can add. Well, we could You can do the giant globes like you were saying. That actually wouldn't be a bad idea. I did it earlier in one of the renditions of this. Now we know that the pavers are beneficial, but I think deleting anything paver and or block with those is going to delete them. Later, Dark Hellboy. Thanks for stopping in, man. Good to see you. My next days off are Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. So I've been trying to be on a little bit more when I get home from work, but it really depends on the day. Alright, let's get rid of some of that. We don't need. See, and again, we're back to white. Like everything is white, like bright white. Not at all what I need, but it is still doable. Let's see what happens if I put this in here. And we are saved, so we can mess around a little bit. Alright, where do you end up? And do you do anything worthwhile? No. Too far back, okay. Bring you up a notch. What are you attaching to back here? What? Oh, duh. Ooh. Yeah, that's regular size though. And it sticks out the other way. I'd have to reverse that. I wonder if I can get at that. Can I delete that? Probably not. Alright, let's see. Can I delete this? Yes. Break the game, break the game, break the game. Ah! Stop moving around so much. How did I know that was going to happen? How did I know? I felt it. See what that did. If I could get it kind of in the midst of... Alright, it's right. Cuts right through those lines. Not bad. And if the game were rendering properly, we'd see more of that blue, the globy part, against the black of the EM generator. But, you know, we do have that going on, so. Alright, let's, I'm going to keep these around for now. But I want to be able to just kind of look in. And be able to get in there. You know what I mean? Know what I mean? There we go. Now we can see. I'm wondering if maybe this needs to be brought out a little further. No, I have not tried a giant aquarium on top of this. But, nothing saying we can't do it. Alright, so that's good. I can delete the paver, and that's left over. I'm wondering if I should also do it underneath. But that means bringing that down back one, stacking the pavers till it gets to the right area. So that is possible. Okay, good to know. Now, I should have something right here, which should be a center point. That would get trapped. That I can still get. Moose. Keys to Funk. Right on. Beeble Ray. Thank you, Beeble. Moose. Cheers Gaming. Golden Geck. Katrine. Psychedelic Fruitcake. Not a TD. James Smith. Hall Abbey, Malachi, Highland Yorkie, Whisker 77, Prototype. Everyone, thanks for stopping in. Good to see you all. We're just throwing some parts around. I tried getting into the expedition, but I blue screened twice in a row. Get Funked. Prototypo, rather, excuse me. Whisker 770, did I say hi to him? Yes, I did. Matt Scottish Geck, welcome. Welcome, everybody. Thank you for stopping in and checking me out. I am a nobody. I'm just your average, everyday No Man's Sky builder guy. Just been around for a long time. Alright, so we do have this problem, unfortunately, with, let's do a save here. We're going to do a reload just to try and get, I'm really hoping we can see the color the way it's supposed to be at least once. Show 3, welcome. Thank you guys, thank you Beeble. I didn't know he was streaming, otherwise I probably wouldn't have. Jason Plays, welcome. Maurice, what, Jason... Gee, where people? I never have this many people. There's a whole lot. What's going on? I'm not allowed to have this many people. your friends say good things about you? Well, I don't know what the hell they're talking about. All right, let's do that reload. Let's get that out of our way. So, all right, Manuel. Yeah, we're just, again, I tried to get back into the expedition, but the two times I loaded in, the game, it doesn't blue screen now. On a PlayStation 5, it gets gray and gives you more information, which is kind of neat. I'm still getting used to the PlayStation 5 and building on the PS5 as opposed to the PS4 Pro. But for those of you who are new to my channel, and if there's anything you see that you would like to know about or have a question about, please feel free to ask. Anyone who knows me knows I'm prone to just stopping what I'm doing to show you what, show you something if you have a curiosity. Right now, I just figured out, Beeble, if you're still here, I figured out how to get all of these deleted. So instead of using a cube, I used a paver, and I can now delete every single one of these, which before, when I used cubes, I was able to delete every single one of them except for one of them. And for some reason, one, and sometimes, depending, two. But using a paver instead of a cube allowed me to then be able to get through and delete. I tried the thin paver there. That didn't quite work. I was hoping maybe it would push out just enough to break the bubble, but that still ended up giving me the same problem of non-deletion. And then earlier today we were back in the city. We're going to continue now that I can actually still build there, and not blue screen yet. I don't know how the PlayStation 5 will handle it and how far I can push it, but we're going to try to start decorating. We took a break from the city to jump in here. Special Ed, welcome. Metal Nord, what's going on? Welcome, welcome. Thank you guys for stopping in today. I really appreciate it. Beeble, thank you for the raid. You didn't have to do that, homie. I'm nobody. Just throwing parts about. And this is on the PS5. This has been driving me absolutely crazy, this rendering issue and colorization issue. Like, these are supposed to be black, all right, black and orange, but they show up white, and that's why I keep reloading. All right, we can come back here. Let's go back to the city real quick. There was something I wanted to try, but these are all full-scale EM generators for those of you who are just joining. And these are all forced in from the outer ring, all right? So all of these, as you can tell, I forced in, scaled up, and put into this ring. And I can show you how that's done if you are interested. But for those of you just joining me, let's do a little tour. If you're unfamiliar with what I do. This is an R&D. I was just messing about, trying some stuff. These underwater container corridors, rather, excuse me, I was trying to figure out ways to traverse using them, and I was able to, bring, you gotta, this I haven't gotten the ladder in yet, but you don't need it, you just fly up and then over. But you can actually get through all of this here. So you would, fall or fly up. And then this used to come out to a round room, but I deleted that in order to continue doing what I'm doing right now, which is mess around with this. This actually may or may not work. There we go. Nope, one more. One more door. I don't know if we're going to be able to get out now. Nope. Alright. Anyway, let's get out of here. Get somewhere else. I'll delete all those. And this creates a really neat pattern when you enlarge it. With multiplayer cinema camera, you could get a better view and cut the bloom down. You can see there's a really neat pattern that forms in here. Yeah, 10 doors later. Well, it used to be set up with a round room and did not require all of that to get in and out. The round rooms it was a double up on a round room, and with the double up on the round room, these opened up automatically. So if we were to say take a round room now, for example, and not be standing right in the middle of it, and then we throw this round room in here, and actually we'll just throw this in here. We should be able to, come on. Now, this works. Well, there's also a, hold on. I deleted a bunch of stuff that was here, but you see what it does. It opens that up, and there's also something else here. I want to say I have a wall or something. But this is driving me insane. See this coloration? Like, that is really, really strange. It's really, really bizarre. So, this is an R&D, but let's go off and we'll take a look at the city. This is a combination base terminus, and ooh, wait, I'm not in that save. So here, let's go to my Blinky save. This save worked. But then after one of the updates, I couldn't even walk towards it without blue screening. Then I got the PlayStation 5 and I was able to go back in. But there's a weird lighting issue where the lights tend to flash. So I'm kind of trying to figure out if it's because of the way, right, so these spheres should be black. Alright. It's gonna, but see the insanity of flashing as this loads in. Hold on. Oh, got yourself, people. So this used to not flash, and all of these up here in the corners, those are spheres, like this one here, should be black, okay? And then all this should be gray. These, as I get up on them, you know, tend to not flash as bad. But they used to not at all. And then all of this used to be, you know, the corridors would be lit. So you'd have this cool, you know, lighting pattern as well. Thank you, James. But unfortunately, you know, again, these should all be black. All right, so we got a little bit of the light here, but see how it kind of, you know, it doesn't quite know what to do? And again, because of the way things are rendering and coloring on the PlayStation 5, for example, this should look exactly like that, and it does as I get closer to it. I was going for the sort of Celtic-y, Celtic Gothic vibe with it, This is the Nip Nip King's secret stash. And then as you walked in, you had this cool, archway and the lighting, and this was the way, because the contrast with the color and the black, and, I wanted I was trying to make this, using the planters, make it look like stained glass. A wild bear. That's so true, right? I didn't even think about that. It's the emo hut. Oh my goodness. Oh, Skang, I'm sorry you have to work, bro. I hope it goes by quickly with little to no aggravation. And then up here, we lose the pattern because the color isn't accurate. So the pattern you should see up here, you're not getting the full effect because one, it's not lit, and two, the colors are off. So damn it, pardon me while I delete some pornography. You visit one adult site, the next thing you know... Gosh, this is getting annoying. Yeah, the bots are freaking ridiculous, homie. So, again, we're losing all of the pattern here because of the way... sad time. Yeah, I'm kind of a punster. Excuse me. And this build was all about using corridors as structural elements and using the prefab stuff as, structural stuff. I had this whole energy thing going on. Energy flowing in, and if you notice, the center column's going both forward and back, while the top's all flowing inwards. So it's kind of, mixing. That's kind of there. And then as you get down here, there's an underground kind of thing. This is where the secret Nip Nip stash was going to be. And then this is also kind of an energy core. As you come down into here, that's just light so I can see. But, I was going to do some sort of energy core down here. But, we're dealing with all of this flashing, and it's really because the game, at the moment, it's like, I know this is supposed to be black, but I'm white right now, so deal. Alright. Now that we've seen this one, let's see if there's anything worthwhile looking at it now that we're here. This has got some neat elements. This is all garbage stuff. Nothing's been built yet. Yeah, this has a couple of neat elements. This has some neat elements in it. So, all right, yeah, let's go here. This is an early build. This build that we're going to here. Oh, okay, sure, Heart of Gold, no problem. We'll go back to that. I can show you my method. on how I create those. And wow, I just jumped up some subscribers. Thank you very much to those of you who subscribed. I wholeheartedly appreciate it. All right, this build here was done before we got the 300 new parts. Then I came in and I changed a few things. I changed this hallways and part of the design. Again, you're not seeing what you should be seeing due to coloration and lighting, but and there's still stuff I was working on this, but you know, we had a new build mechanic, things changed. Again, this should be black, it is not. It's just a big server tower kind of thing. You know, little computer. And then I just wanted to change the look of the critter in a can, so I, you know, created a little containment unit for it. And then here's, you know, this is the base terminus. You know, this is navigating the systems that you're heading to. You know, it's a big machine. This is, you know, just mechanicals. Nothing yet, Skeng. We'll go back to the city. We'll mess with that in a minute. But again, the colors are off here. This is, you know, it's the way that it looks when it's colored normally. Things blend in better, look more like a wall, and, you know, not sticking out like that. It's, you know, this is unfortunate that the coloration is not doing what it should. And again, in here, what I did here was the tricky bit in here is I lowered these planters down so that you were closer to them. So if you see a planter normally, it's up here, right? And I wanted to bring the plant down a little bit more so that you could see into it, you know, a little easier. Right on, Skag. You know, plus create these little monitoring stations within that. Blah, blah, blah. You know, and these obviously, when you turn them on, they spin. Yeah, exactly. Get-friendly nip-nip planters. Exactly. You got it. And that's pretty much that. This is this build here. I was right in the middle of it. You know, created this neat little combo, little pedestal thing. And this is what it looks like from the outside. And again, the colors are off. So, please excuse. You know, I'm still, you know, this is something I would just kind of come in and noodle. Well, James, this is a PS5 rendering issue. So, unfortunately, I'm just hoping that they do something, you know, to fix it. It's, you know, lighting and textures right now on the PlayStation 5 are buggy. A good way to see it is the base terminus. See how that renders like that? Any of the prefabs render funky. Here's another idea for you guys. This build right here, for those of you just joining my channel, who have not seen what I've done. This build was done again way back before all the new 300 parts, and then I came back in and did a few things, I think later. Myself, Nirvana, and Chaos Rider started this, and then I went in and detailed everything. Like, I'll explain as we get there. I'm just getting rid of some of this pornography. You know, I like naked ladies just as much as the next gentleman, but I don't need them in my stream messing me up, keeping me from my hands on the controller where they should be. There we go. Gunvote Willie, love that name, by the way. Nip Nip is legal in my state. I am a medical patient, as a matter of fact. I was born with something called Poland syndrome, missing my right pectoral major and minor. And now that I've gotten older, my body is not as happy with me. Alright. And I, unfortunately, am out of my meds, and I'm broke as hell right now. I get paid every 2 weeks, and I overspent thinking I was getting paid. And now I'm, like, broke. So if anyone wants to chip in and, you know, donate some nip funds, all you gotta do is go to YouTube's website, get on my channel. You can't do it on your app. Go to my banner and click buy me a coffee. In this case, buy me a pre-rollie. You got it. I am not ashamed of it one bit whatsoever. I would much rather, for my pains and aches, use Nip than pharmaceuticals any day of the week. And my doctor was even like, yo, I want to put you on these things. And I'm like, no, you ain't going to be doing that. Because I've seen what it does. So this here, obviously, it's, you know, landing pad, landing area in this, one of these columns, these hollowed out columns. And then I was like, oh, okay, let's, you know, have it like be fueling, and these could be like fuel stations and, you know, whatnot. Little pumping stations. And again, all the colors are off, so it's not looking the way it should. And then was just messing around with different room shapes to try to get away from circular. Nirwana built the clothing. I built the kaleidoscopes, if you've ever heard of an APG engine. That was honorably named by other people because of... Anyway, blah, blah, blah. Alright, so enough of this one. There's nothing really in this one. All it does is go from here to here. Then you can see that bit sticking out from the side of the cliff. I did cut a hole in that. It still is there, which I'm surprised. And then this over here, there was a bit of terrain missing, and Chaos Rider, excuse me, built the structure. Pardon me. I came back through, fixed the flooring, added the second deck, the connecting part from the other area, the second level. But Chaos did the initial flooring and all of this bit here. Later, Beebs. Thank you for the raid, man. Really appreciate it. Alright, where am I? Oh, I'm walking into a wall. Let's get out of here. Can I just go back? I can. Cool. Oh, we don't need to. Am I doing anything in this save? Yes, I am. The helix. Somebody wanted to see the helix. If you're still here, I believe we will head back to that. And then I'm going to go to the city, and I'll show you guys the city and a few other things. If y'all are interested. Alright, so let's get on up. Get on up. Get up, get on up, get on up. Yeah, see, look at that. Look at that render. That is not right. That is... And again, it's all of the legacy parts that are doing this. Right on, psychedelic fruitcake. I love the word psychedelic. And congrats to Beeb for being featured. I've seen this a bunch. I went to try and visit this, but with the colorations, it did not look the way it was supposed to, so I've decided not to visit these until they fix it. All right, the helix. Real quick, then we'll get to the city. And I'll show you how this is done. It's really simple. It's an old technique, really old, and it's been revised pretty much every update that's come out. I've had to rebuild and redo this technique every single update. Thankfully, it's gotten easier and easier. It used to be considerably more difficult to do back in the day. I've been around since the tier glitch days. Alright, now this would be much cooler looking if the pipes inside were black. You would actually see the spheres and doing what it is supposed to do. Now, how I do these, and there are multiple different ways, but what I do is... Really? Alright, you say so. I could have sworn there's something there, but... Alright, you're snapping. Okay, so... This will kind of give you an idea. What I do is I take a pipe and I first find the split between these two things here. Alright? So I look for that seam. Then I take the pipe. Once I find the seam, I get my cursor right on the seam, and I usually start, you know, at a line here. Alright? It's a little fiddly, but it works. Alright. Now you're going to see a flop. See that flop? Alright? And you're also going to notice some other things will happen sometimes too, where you'll catch in the seam. So we're going to start here. And I'm going to bring it to the first flop over to the left here, right? And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to the next seam, and I'm going to start where I was. You got to be free, I think it's free placement on this. Yeah, free placement. Alright, so that's where we did our initial flop, right? So I'm going to start on the seam. I'm going to go start on the one next up above it. Free place. Then I'm going to roll this around until it flops again. Alright? Then I'm going to check my placement. Free place that, roll it back, and now we flopped again. Alright, and that's going to start that process. You can see how that's starting to go. Then you just keep doing that. Look for your seam. Right there. You get right on that seam. Bring your pipe back in, free placed. Now, obviously I can't do it here because I've got that stuff in my way. So let me just move this out. But you get the idea, right? You see what I'm doing there. So, but I'll just run it so you can kind of feel comfortable. So again, we're going to grab a pipe. We're going to find the first seam. Now notice something? It's on that seam, so it's not gonna, that's what I was trying to explain earlier. Okay, so again, just get up on that seam, that first one, get that. You can start it here, you know, like right here is fine. Bink. Then the next seam. And this is a Kibbles method. Kibbles showed me this initially. So you start where you were, and you roll around till you get that. Just bring it up on your seam. I usually just bring it up until that highlights. Ink. And then you extend these out. It's roughly 7 for floor panels, but whatever you're going to use as an item. But you can see how that's starting to do that helix. And then to do the double, you just fill in the gaps. All right. Hopefully that helped. I'm not sure who asked me that question. Oh, Heart of Gold, I believe. Did that help, Heart of Gold? Or whomever, yeah, was it you? I believe it was you. Okay. And then just extend out. And then what's cool about these days, man, is, you know, you can put whatever you want at the end of it. You know, if you want to take a, you know, you take your wall or whatever, doesn't matter what. I'm just doing this for fun. And actually, I would recommend at this point, quite honestly, the pyramid. And then we'll use a floor panel. There you are. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. Now, here's the tricky part. What really makes this helix, in my opinion, and this is what Kibbles taught me, was the rotations. Now, that gets a little trickier, but what you can do, which is really neat, is you take your pipe and you copy it. Put it to snap. Hold on, let me get this. There we go. All right. Now, if you come in here, sorry, you get really, really close, and then you center this. It's pretty easy to center. And if you have light on, it's a lot easier to center. Then bring in your pipe free placed, right? You can actually come back out a little bit. You see the notches, you can go up to the next notch, place the pipe, then the same thing here. I'm gonna come into this, breaking that plane, right? I'm gonna get this as Ray 8, stop moving like that, please. Get this as centered as you can. And again, this is manual placement stuff, so don't be surprised when you... No way, Metal. No worries, Metal, rather. Totally understand. Alright, so now we're going to free place. Oops. There it is. We look here, and now we're going to, again, we're going to rotate that just one. You could go 2, but you only need to do 1. You could go 2, actually I think 2 is the way to do it, if I remember. And then, just to kind of show you, we go onto the block here. And if you'll notice, see how these angles follow up, right? And that's how I did these, because if you look at this angles here, these all should sort of do that, if I remember correctly. I may be fibbing, but I may not have done it on this part. I don't remember. No, I didn't. I just stacked it. That's right. But anyway, that is that. But you can see how you can get a twist out of it. and 4, 5. Now this should carry that twist. It does, so I'm going to remove that. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And 1 man makes 7. And then same with this. This should, yep, follow that line. Oops. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and one more is 7. And now I think that's the spacing for doing a floor, if I remember correctly. I could be wrong. Oftentimes I am. But yep, that looks about right. That's 7. Yep. And see, now you have that there. I've done some stuff in the past with this, but it's all been deleted. I tend to start fresh every once in a while. I went a little nutty starting fresh one time, and that won't happen again. But all right, so we're just going to get out of this save. We're going to go to the city save, and I'll show you some other stuff. I'm just waiting for the, again, I wanted to mess with that. That's why those pipes are still in there, but I needed the color, the rendering step to be fixed. And I'm always free, anytime if you see me on and I'm building, or even if I'm not building, you're gonna be like, yo, hey, remember that thing? Can you show me how you did that? I will stop and show you if I remember. And sometimes I need to do that, and sometimes I'm glad people ask me because I'm like, you know what? I don't remember how I did that entirely, but I do have an idea. And that can lead into other neat, fun techniques and design elements. All right, we are at my city. This is an overbuild. This I just built today. Actually, you know what? Just for now, while I walk through it, I'm going to tour it without... I'm going to tour it without a HUD. I'll start you with the overview, and then we'll walk through it. And hopefully I won't blue screen. Alright, that's your basic overview. Now, currently this build is creeping up on, I want to say 2,500 parts over. We're pretty darn close. I'm now back in this because I'm not blue screening. Hold on one second. So since I'm not blue screening, I'm going to attempt to do more. But currently the build is... Oh, I don't have my HUD up. Oh, we'll get back into that. Okay. So kind of messing with signage, doing some signs, screens, you know, trying to make it look like a moving monitor screen of some sort. Same with over here. We get the... Then you come down over here, and I have these little kiosks you can get at and use. Hold on. Oh, I have no HUD up. I was going kind of for a Blade Runner-y vibe with this. And then I got the big billboard over there. Then we come in here, little power core. Come through here, get the planetarium. This is the first thing I built here. This is what started this build, was the planetarium. Because I didn't like the mesh. I didn't care for the mesh around this part, so I wanted to black it out and have it, you know, and have you concentrate on the cool animated portion of that build part, you know. And it provided a neat little doorway. And then we have the big billboard, which I'm still not 100% happy with, but I'm probably going to change it. And on this building and the railings, and got this building over here with the double door, which this was interesting to do. And I just recently added in the teleporters in here. There's going to be a teleporting room to get to certain areas. And then this leads out, you know, you would come in here, you know, you'd land here. And I built this before these ships. These ships are considerably larger than everything I built for. I built all of this stuff around a hauler to make sure that, you know, ships would fit, and then they came out with these. I'm still, you know, there's still some traversing areas I got to figure out. You know, here's another building down here, for example. And this is also another odd double door that took me a minute. That's manually placed in there. You come in here, you get a cool view of the... I got to put something else over here on this side. Probably a nice lit sign. Yeah, well, see, this, I wish I could do something like this in a settlement. You know, like so like the people were walking around. So what I've been able to do for that, this is one of my favorite doors. It's going to be a little shop. I'm just going to make this into a shop. And I made this little sign today here. I know it doesn't look like much, but if you stare at it, notice the lines going across. And then a little ATM right here. Another little kiosk. And then we come down here. And, nice little blinky sign. And you come in here. Another little kind of underground shops. The black market down here. Each one of these has a, there's a room that you can get into. I'll set up as a shop at some point. Same within there. And then back here you get to see the garage. So the garage is right there. It's all under 4,500 parts, exactly. And I'm not done. The whole point of this is to push it to its limits, and see what I can do. That's the whole thing with this. Then you come in here to the cafe. See, this is what I'm trying to get around. The downside is you can only build one of these. If I could build, so I want to get, I want to populate with some of the other, something is missing. Oh no, 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 no. There is one missing from my earlier experiment. Damn it. Alright. Remember when I had the... That sucks. Had the fish tank in there. All right, we're back to business. All right. Then we have, just little moving signs everywhere. If you take a look, that was kind of what I started doing to start decorating. It was just creating different looking signs. Like this one here, you get the 16 disappears and lights up. I got this little thing here, little movie screen there. So now I'm in, the structural stuff is done. I'm in here working right now, actually, as you can tell. I just started coming back in and doing stuff. And this cuts through, so you get to come out, different areas. This brings you to there. And then down here, we got a couple little shops. Down here we got an energy core, working. And then it's got a neat view. Unfortunately, it's hard to see like that. But, populating, the nice thing about, like what I did with the bartender there, right, if we go back over to the cafe, and again, just trying to make what we're given look a little different, so that you can take the same part and, finagle it a little bit, just by putting it in, like here, I tucked it into the window, and then you can lay stickers over that, change the coloration. All right, so here we're at the cafe. Oh, nice, the bartender is actually in view and working right now. That's awesome. So what I did with that was I just shrunk them down, right? So I took that part and I shrunk it down, and the part itself shrunk. you know, his terminal shrunk, but he stayed the same size. So to, you know, to kind of populate, and I don't know if I have any other characters available to populate this with. I'll give it a shot. Hold on. Let's get the weapons terminal guy in here. Let's see if he's around. Oh. I keep going like, where is, where's, and I'm glad they don't ask me every time, like, are you sure? I'm like, yes, I'm sure. There we go. So, Viking controlled system. So, I'd have to go find him. Let me see if I have found anybody else. We got that. Agricultural. No. Exocraft. No. And I believe just one other. No, okay. Hire a base overseer. Alright. We could go do that in a minute. That'll be something to do, as we're bouncing around. Where is that? Where's this? Where's the overseer one? Alright. Let's just get this out of the way. What up, buddy? I gotta stare at your crotch here. I'm sorry. This is just the tricky part. If, like, this is creative, so it doesn't really matter. We're requesting aid, blah, blah, blah. Marrow bulb, yep, yep, yep. Okay, yeah. Accept. Blah, blah, blah. Alright. So let's go try and find, we'll go somewhere else and we'll try and find, return to the scientist. Alright, hold on. The only thing is if you're doing this in normal, you have to hunt for the icon. Alright. Alright, let's get out of here. I mean, that's pretty much the city. There's, you know, little bits of detail all over the place that I'm going to be, hopefully, adding more to soon. Excuse me. Woo, science. What's next? Exocraft Tech before is that? So go look for a Viking. What should I go for next? What should I go for next? Who comes after the scientist guy? Marrow bulb. I shouldn't have to acquire any of that, should I? Shouldn't I just get it because I'm in creative? Alright, maybe I have to have some in my inventory to actually have that work. The overseer. Go to the space station? Alright. You know, I got all kinds of funkiness going on. I'm working on that sign. Got another 2 over here. At night, this one looks really cool because those look like planets. And then I got the, you know, other planets spinning around. But at night it looks a lot better. Then this view is kind of neat. kind of a neat building. Again, I was just trying to stay away from, just adding more circular structures. I had the two there at the end, and then I had this one here, but even this I tried to change up a little bit so it wasn't just a circle, at the bottom it, flares out and everything. But then I was like, all right, I need to get away from circles. So I started doing, like this building here, which has, this kind of dealy going on with it. All right, let's go to the space station. And the overseers are certain, that's Gek, right? Overseer is Gek, if I remember correctly. I mean, it's been a while since I've actually had to do it. What system are we in here? What are we in? We are in a Viking system. Alright. So, let's get out of the Viking system, because we're going to need the Overseer, right? And that's Gek. So what we'll do is, we'll bounce to another base. Oh, look. I mean, we're here. Anybody over? No, it's going to be the other side. Yay! No? Spammer, there we go. Why can't I hire? Oh, I got a freaking terminal, damn it. I gotta build the terminal first. Alright, let's go do that. Jeez Louise. Alright, let's go do that. I want to get more life in my base. I'm trying to, flesh out the city a little bit. And then what I can do, at least with that, is I can move them around, when I film it. This one I'd like to show you too. The landing bay came out really good on this. This I built in the Beeble area. This was early in the. This was when we first got the new parts. Everyone was going glitch crazy. No way. KDog777 has 777 subscribers at the moment. Thank you guys. Thank you very much. And there's 27 watching. Why did I come here again? Oh, now I gotta deal with some pornography. Hold on one moment, please. Report. Pornography. Report. Freaking crap. I apologize, I gotta deal with this stupid stuff. Because somebody out there has nothing better to do with their life than be a loser and do this. I thought I was a loser. Whoever throws these bots out there is a loser. Bigger than me. And that's not easy to do. Alright, there we go. Okay, why did I come back here? There was a reason, right? What the hell is that? How did you get there? Oh yeah, because we need to build the thingamajiggy. The overseer's booth. Where is the overseer? Construction terminal. There we are. Alright, so where are we going to build this guy? Let's put him right out here, hanging out by now. Actually, let's see. We need to see a few things here. Okay. Then I got to go hire him, right? Now, okay, control. Yeah. Blah, blah, blah. Now we'll go hire him. Then we got to see height, and then we'll figure out where we can put him. I might put the weapons guy out here too. All right. So now we got to go all the way back to the space station. Oh no, I'm well aware of that. I've been playing this game for years. I do tend to forget things, so I do appreciate the reminders, don't get me wrong. But, as I stated earlier, I'd already planned on moving them around a little bit for film purposes. Might be the first one I actually do a film on. I mean, I did the Kaleidoscope and one other that I wasn't happy with because I don't do that sort of stuff. But, you know, I do, I can. I just, it's time consuming. And I don't have the time these days to be doing all the crazy things I used to do. But I still always manage to pick up my guitar every day. Yay! Alright, now we got that cat. We'll give that cat a minute to go settle in, and during that time we will jump to another build for the people who are new to my channel. And I apologize to the people who have seen these a million times already. I do apologize, but I'm just giving the folks an idea of what I do. I'd like to be doing the expedition, I really would. After I finish streaming, I'm going to try and roll in again. This is all part of my flora project. We had just gotten all the new flora and fauna, and I just figured out how to build the Atlas seed again, only now called the Void Egg. It was before I built this before the Void stuff. So I decided to try to keep it simple using, you know, just the window and maybe another part to build within the flora and fauna on some of these new planets. But before I do that, I'll bring you to this. And then, you know, this is just one of the multitude of kaleidoscopes I built over the time, and I've deleted more than I've built at this point. That makes 0 sense, by the way. So we'll go back to the city in a minute and we'll put that guy somewhere. But this build was working with how to get full-scale parts manipulated the way I wanted to, without having to manually do it. There is still a bit of manual to it, but I came up with a technique that I found using the tethering technique, but to do large-scale parts, I found to be very helpful. So here, on this build, you're going to see I had just come from the city, so I was adding that as part of the element. But you'll see here, you've got a landing bay there. These are all full-scale windows put into a circular build. And everything looks almost like it was snapped. And again, we have a color problem. So while doing the large-scale stuff, and that door you saw in the city came here, and then actually that came, somebody had the idea, and then I figured it out for them. But we have this door here, and then of course this I used in the shop and everything else. This is just an archway that you can walk through when you scale it up, and this was a combination of that archway scaled up and a scaled up garage door to create that kind of door. And then of course, you know, the interior. And then I was like, you know what? I can get the garage door. And this was able to be powered and snapped to full-scale power snap, but now they don't. So then I created that door and this base terminus. And then from there, this is all full-scale walls. So every one of these walls is full-scale. Same with these floor panels up here. These are all full-scale floor panels. This is a combination of full-scale and not. This is a little gazebo. There's a little trick I can show you if you're interested in this. And then this because of, you know, being able to snap full-scale walls, oh nice, James. You know, I built this kind of landing bay garage, although again I built it for a smaller ship. And I thought they fixed this problem. And then, of course, you know, you got to get out, so some garage doors here to let you out. For the vehicles. And then... oh, yeah, I'll leave that later. And again, colors are off, so you're seeing things you shouldn't, blah, blah, blah. Later, psychedelic fruitcake. Take care. Thanks for stopping in. Hope to see you again. Just so I can say psychedelic fruitcake. That was just nice to have you for company. And then this is the kind of critter containment unit lab thing. Doesn't really have a purpose. Just kind of a scientific area. I've got 3 different levels and catwalks, which I'm still trying to figure out how to connect everything. As you can tell, you have these catwalks here. Oop. Little, you know, know, holding units. Full scale windows again, followed by a non-full scale. We have the third level up here. Catwalks. Again, if I tried to build something like this using normal size parts, it would be a render and part killer. So to be able to do this shape, and use full-scale parts, I've significantly cut down on my part count, and I'm able to build something of this scale. Like, this is massive. Like, if we look at the scale between myself and the structure, which I need to be in first person for, or third person rather. Strike that, reverse it. Okay, now we're at the top. So think about if you could stick a geck in some of those. I probably could. I could put a geck statue in one of these. I don't know if the pointy thing would stick out though. You know how he's pointing his finger? And that's this build. But the cool thing about this build is I think, is the hanger bay. Because using large scale parts, boom, I'm right up and out at the perfect height. And if the ship were smaller, it, you know, and fit what I built, when you landed, it actually would be really neat. When is this new update due? Do we know? Alright, just gotta find my base. Unknown planet. Are you kidding me? There we go. But as you're flying in, this is K-Dog777 on approach to Critter Containment Unit Research Center. I'm on Vector 3459er-604, requesting permission to land. See, there's something about that. I don't know what it is. Negative go try to the pattern. It's full. I just saw the new Top Gun. It was actually, it was a fun ride, man. The air-to-air stuff was really great. That was actually worth the ride itself. I mean, the rest of it was basically Top Gun, almost scene for scene, with Star Wars and Golden Eagle added at the end. Having to go over, enemy lines, to steal another plane, to steal the other plane. And then the Star Wars thing was flying over the mountain to shoot, the rocket into that, little area. I'm not giving anything away, don't believe me. But it was like Star Wars, Iron Eagle, and Top Gun. It's really good, though. It's a lot of fun. It's a good ride. All right. One more, and then we'll head back to the city. You guys have probably seen... Oh, the cube. What happened? It never got a picture? Why did the cube not get a photo? Alright. Oh, really, Smith? James? The gazebo 100 gold? I can show you how. That's super easy. No glitch. Well, one glitch required. And of course, it's got to be raining. I hate that. But we are at the right time of day. Alright, we're going to hang tight, wait for the rain to go, because I need to take a new photo of this. Switching from the PlayStation 4 to the PlayStation 5, I lost, all my photos for the base. So now I am re-upping. But it's kind of hard to take a photo when it's all blurry like this. And it doesn't look quite the same when you're standing inside and bring the camera out. Obviously the sky, although you don't get the rain, is still murky. Murky. Now we'll try and get inside and get out of the rain. That was a cool shot right there with that lightning. And the plane. This game is so unbelievably gorgeous. It really, really is. We'll see if we can get in. Get our heads out of the rain. Alright. So this is the inside. What I was going for here was to see if I could do a large-scale symmetrical cube. And, I just, again, it was trying to manipulate the larger parts so that they, yeah, I don't miss the load times on the PS4 Pro either. Not one bit. Not one bit. Alright, we still have rain. Bummer. I was hoping we'd have nighttime for this, but alright. And then the outside, kind of like an alien cube of some sort, you know. This is paying homage to an old cube I built, but in a dramatically different way. Report. Pornography. Report. Why didn't it say okay? Oh, such a pain. Sorry, folks. I apologize. I gotta do this reporting crud. I don't have a mod in at the moment, so I have to do it. That's okay. I'm not one of your big-time streamers. I'm one of your low-budget streamers. There we go. Storm clearing. Thank you. Whoa, hey. Now we can take a new picture. And we'll upload. Okay. Now we'll head back to the city. But this is the, this is my cube. Man, the PlayStation 5 graphics are on. Look at the clouds. Look how nice the clouds look on the 5, man. Damn. The lighting, those sparkles right there. Wow, man. Damn. Pretty neat. Alright, I don't have a terminus here, so we will yeah, this game it's a gorgeous game. It really, really is. It is, and man, all the improvements that have been made over the years. Just bewildering, my friends. The amount of free content that Hello Games has pumped out for us is ridiculous. Unheard of. Yeah, I've been doing, the other games I've been really enjoying on the PlayStation 5, and the upgraded versions of the game. Ghost of Tsushima is gorgeous. It's a gorgeous game. Another really amazing game. I like racing games. I like Gran Turismo. I'm a big fan of Gran Turismo. And I do, eventually when I can afford to buy it, I do want to get that. And then, oddly enough, Overwatch, which is a PS4 game, but on the 5 looks dramatically better, plays dramatically better, way less lag. And then I haven't gotten back into it yet, but Horizon Forbidden West. I looked at it briefly, but I was like, I can't get into it. At the time I was checking it out because it's just too much. You know, there's a lot to do, and I'm not even completely finished with Ghost of Tsushima yet. So, all right, where did I build that thingy in here? Right? Hey, there you are. All right, you're that tall, and you stand away from your desk. All right. So if I and then we delete you, and then we get you back, do that, and then we got to figure out what direction is what. This is going to be funny. Let's see what happens here. I'm hoping I can get them right at the door. I'm hoping. Whether or not it happens. He's standing in it. Okay. Yeah, I know. Right, Gunboat? True. All right, no on that. No, and he doesn't really hide very well on that. All right. Where can I hide you effectively? And have you look good doing something? I could remove that. Alright, I gotta spin it though, right? Yeah, because that's behind him. Alright, so... that's behind him. But then he's facing the wrong way, right? Or does he spin around when he sees you? That's the thing. Alright, for now, right there. And you can be moved. So can you. And then you can be moved. Come on. Standing right at the edge, right on the wall. Alright, we can move you in a little bit. Let's bring it to here. He looks like an evil bag teller. Kinda does, actually. Definitely in the door he did. He looked like some sort of evil, might even be able to bring that out a little bit further. He kind of looks like he's just, I don't know, he looks like he's shady. All kinds of shady here. Hold on. I wish they would take the frickin' smoke off of this. This drives me nuts. It would be great if they could figure out how to get rid of it. Because there's no need for it, you know what I mean? That doesn't work anyway. We're going to do something else with that. Now I could just bring them all the way out. And then hide this with something else later, you know what I mean? We could also keep it and have it, and have that actually be something. That's actually not a bad idea. Alright, let's go for our next person. I want to get everyone installed on this base here. Want to buy a watch? Let's throw... This guy is going to go up here. I think it's going to be our... no. For now, we'll put him in here. Have this be like a little medicine shop or something, I don't know. But for now... And actually, he's like that, isn't he? Doesn't he come in facing that, I think? It's kind of weird the way that they hang out at their station. Alright, so I'm just going to try and go get all these people. Science we've got, agriculture we just put out, we're going to put out exocraft. We'll bring that dude up here to the landing pad. And this cat, I know, is more sideways. Again, we're going to shrink these down at some point, so I'm just going to place them in here for now until we build them. And then I'll deal with the shrinking and all that other stuff. So just to get them in their areas. And then the weapons guy. Let's see, where will we put the weapons guy? Weapons guy, weapons guy. Put you in here. Get you behind the counter over here. Hopefully. May even leave the weapons up as a deco. May even instead enlarge that, depending on what I can get away with. But for now, we'll just put them in here. Just so we have them. I get enough. I don't care. Alright, now let's go get our... Oh, geez Louise! Man, they're freaking going to town. Pardon me, folks. I am so sorry. These bots are ridiculous. Like, there should be something that they can do to deal with this. Pardon me while I unfortunately have to annoyance, annoyance, annoyance. I'm getting pretty proficient at this, unfortunately. All right. Blah blah, blah, blah. Let's get out of here. I think we have everyone. So now we need to just go from system to system and collect these characters, right? Like I need more Gek. I need, what, 2 Gek? Hold on. I need 2 Gek, 2 Vy'keen. Only 1 Korvac? I should throw in another thing. Even it out. Or add in one of the new alien races. Do some new things. Alright, so 2 Gek, 2 Korvac. Alright, so I think I'm in a Korvac system. I forget how I have to go about finding each one of these characters, but... Oh, this really shows how off I am. I'm twisted here, I gotta fix that. You know, like the ones you see up on the, on the Nexus, you know, up on the anomaly. So we are currently in a Korvac system. So now we need to go to not a Korvac pilot, Vy'keen right there. Let's go here. Man, I am a streaming fool today. Much like yesterday. Exactly. Like I said, I haven't had the time to stream, so I'm just kind of putting out some long ones for people to just kind of scrub through. Alright, where is our space station? Right over here. But the PlayStation 5, just all around, has been just phenomenally better on all sorts of levels. Now, I wish you could pause the stream in order to change games that you're streaming. I wish that was a possibility, like, because I don't have a computer, right? So, it would be really neat if you could be like, alright, that was fun, but let's play this. Or show a comparison. I don't know if I'm supposed to be looking for manager. What, like, is there a certain title I'm supposed to be looking for, I think? Alright, we've only got these 2 cats here. What system am I in? I'm in a Vy'keen system, right? Is that what it, yeah. That's why there's predominantly Vy'keen here. Liquidator. Scout. Ensign. Aha, weapons terminal. Accept. Bruh. Alright, so let's go and wait a minute. Wrong side. So now I still need another. Can you find two at one station? Is that possible? Build a weapons terminal. It's already built. Alright, so we'll return to the overseer. This way we can kind of get a little bit of animation rolling around in our city there. Give it a little life. Alright, let's go try and grab this up. Throw some life in our city. That's even if I'm in the right spot. I think I am. Hold on. Yeah, there we are. Yeah, see that ring of light there? Something really going funky with. See it? It's like a ring of light, a circle of light right in the middle. You can see if you look at the upper arch of the window there, the main screen, you can see that where it cuts around. It's really kind of weird. Hey Zoo, what's going on? Alright, we'll check out a pirate system next. We'll grab because we need one more Viking and two more Gek. Alright, so what we're going to do with this guy, we're going to try it again. We're going to see what it looks like. Or we're just going to leave him in here like that. I don't know yet. But I'm hoping... Alright, I don't know which way he's going to come into this, but we will start it. Here. Ah, see, I was hoping I could tuck it in under that. Oh, look at he. There we go, okay. It was all kinds of tiny for a second there. Alright, so now his back is turned to me that way. So, alright, yeah, we're gonna... Why it is, I don't know. But I was hoping to hide it under here. Hello! Hello, that's weird. Alright, why is it being funky now?
Navigational data received.
Alright, the other one worked fine. And this did pop up afterwards. I don't know why it's not. Although now I feel like I need to turn it around, like he isn't facing the right way. And I'll just have to put like a chair or something over here. There he is, okay. Yeah, but see, he's... Why are you looking that way? Why? Then if I spin him the right way, he stays tiny. That's crazy. Alright, hold on. More nakedness I have to deal with. Alright, we'll try a reload in a second. Yeah, see now he's facing... Oh, it's weird. Like, no matter what I do, he faces that direction. Alright, you know what? I'm going to try and face it the way it should be, which should be this way, right? That's how he's normally sitting in that thing. So he's facing you. Worst case scenario, I'll find another spot for this guy, but we'll try a reload. Excuse me. Pardon me. Oof. Tried to hit the mute button, but was not fast enough. Alright, where's a save? That's the question. Alright, so, just for hardy har-hars, just to see if it fixes them, we're going to reload this manual save. The bartender works. And the bartender's put in backwards. So, I don't know. We'll see what happens. I mean, there's no way to know. This game does what it wants sometimes. Look at that. Fast reload speed. Bam! Done. There we go. Sweet. Alright, so yeah, you're right. Question of just reload. Now we got this guy here. Hello. Yeah, debating. Do we still have the weapon rack? That's a buildable? Yeah, it's right here. Okay, good. I was like, because that would be sort of pointless if we didn't. Well, there's got to be a way I can merge this too. Need to make this look a tad different. Because I want to also put it, you know, I wish we had individual multi-tools that you could place around. Like, each one of these is an individual build part. That would be kind of nice. I mean, down says I can't see what the hell I'm doing here. I have no idea what that looks like. Alright. Alright, that's okay. Let's just go grab some more of our peeps and put them around. We can find them. Yep, got to straighten that out. That's going to bug me. That's twisted. Alright, we'll try a pirate, system. I know there was one around here. We already saw it. Where was it? Right there. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? Yeah, I know. The pirate parts are really cool. I agree. Yeah, it's kind of limited, actually. Doesn't seem to be... Yeah, I think I gotta go to a regular system. I think I do. Yep, okay. No big deal. Well, that's not mine. Alright, what do we need? Gek and... yeah, let's go get a Gek. We just got a Viking. Let's go Gek hunting. And not in a mean way. Man, I've been watching that show, The Expanse. It's a crazy show. There's one down. Oh, shit. I like your hat. Sorry to bother you while you're shopping. And sorry to bother you while you're doing whatever you're doing. I think now we'll go to a Viking system. Yep, okay. The jump systems. I think we have, because we need one more of the extra-craft guy, I believe, and then we need the planty guy, I think, or maybe we just got him. I think we just got the horticulturist. Alright, I do a Viking. Hey, look at that. Remember when those were like the sought after thing? I'm famous. Alright, now we hit the Viking. More like infamous. Or non-famous. Unknown. Oh, shoot. Yeah.
Hostile ships approaching.
This game. Freaking beautiful. So much better on the air combat. Saying hostile ships defeated, but it's not firing on me. Eh. Still showing me that arrow though. That's a little weird. Said defeated. That's a nice looking one. Look at that. Black and blue. Oh, that's sick. Yeah, I dig that. I like the front of mine better, but it's still cool. Riveted like that. That's a nice ship. Alright, you know what? There's the glyphs. It's in creative, but you can go to normal and find it. If you like it. I happen to like the coloration of that. That's nice. I like the riveted panels on it. It looks pretty cool. There's another one. And I need the driver. Except weapons terminal. We just did that guy, I thought. Weird. Alright, we'll head back and we'll see what's going on with that. Alright, well I did find a worker here, so okay. Hey, Flying Brian. Right now I'm just trying to fill in all of the workers so I can kind of place some NPCs around the city. And I think I just did the weapons terminal, so I don't know why that guy said weapons terminal. It was kind of weird. I'm hoping it just, you know, which that guy's in here, so I don't get... And then... Alright. Who are we missing? Who are we missing? This guy down here, right? There we go. We got that guy. So we're missing... Somehow we managed with 2 weapons terminals. I don't know how that happened. Oh, that's a weapons factory, okay. So we need the exocraft guy. And I'm trying to think what else we might need. I think we need just the weapons guy, right? We got this guy down here. Who... Yeah, we got this guy here. We got the scientist. Which I should rotate this one around too, I think. Yeah. We just need that one other Viking, I think. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that's... I'm gonna have to hide him. Thinking about maybe putting him at the corner of the bar. Alright, let's see what happens with him. Do a save and a reload. Alright, looks like we just have a Viking left. I'm pretty sure that's it. Same place I found the Overseer? Okay. Yeah, we've got the scientist, we got the agricultural guy, we got the weapons terminal guy, we got the construction, we just need extracraft. Okay, let's go grab him and we're done. I wish we could do multiples and have multiples show up. do a, a little duplication on it. And, and place more around the city. I just wish there was a way, like a pet, like when your pet's walking around, instead of a pet, have it be an NPC just kind of following a path. That would be really neat. It would probably also be very difficult and memory consuming. Oh, nice. Hi, Brian. Yeah, I want to get GT7. I'm hoping in like 2 weeks or, maybe next month. Just because I screwed up my finances this week. So now I got to take everything I have and put into bills. Yeah, I mean, that would be really cool, Yes, there we go. Woohoo! We're done. Ha-ha. Ha-ha. Right back at you, buddy. Alright, so we've got all of our workers. Sweet. I've been meaning to do that for a bit of time now. Oh, that's so awesome. Alright, now it's a question of where to put everybody and then hiding there. Or, I don't necessarily need to. The bartender, yes. But I think everybody else, I think I can probably get away with using their item to enhance the build. But I really think if they could add in that NPC, walking around, that would be killer. Yeah, you're gonna need to get moved. That is not a place for you. Actually, this guy can go down by the exocraft. Alright, this on the other hand, I'm tired of. For now, I will find a spot for you at some point. Ooh, actually I know where this guy needs to go. He needs to be looking out into this area. No, not that one. Alright, now you actually go in here. And we don't need to hide anything. Perfect. So there's a little light in here. That works out well. Okay, there's one down. You, I'm thinking about, we're going to leave your terminals up because you have some neat things going on there. The science guy wanted a bartender. We don't need his terminal. The weapons guy, I'm thinking I'm beginning to not want him in here. I don't know if I like... There's no place to put any guns and whatnot, and... Alright, you're facing the right way. You know what? No, you're alright there. I'll deal with you there. You're good. So that leaves... Plant guy... And... Weapons guy's okay, plant guy's okay, bartender's okay. So the only one that really we need to worry about is this guy here, right? What I'm going to do with this one? Alright, let's find a home for this guy. Where is a good home for you? In here? No, I know where. No, not even. Damn it. Thinking he could be like the cat who sends you out on your way, but it doesn't look as good as I thought it was gonna. Running out of spots. I think we're back to this. Like just kind of having him stand here. What happens? Where does he... He's right by the door. Okay, that's not bad actually. As you walk in, you see him there. Now we could shrink it down, hide it, and have him somewhere else. But I think for now... Yeah, seeing that way, you got him right by the car. That works. Alright, let's go through a save. Done and done. Thought about maybe having one in the planetarium if I could figure out how to hide their terminal. Thought about walking in and having somebody in there, but there's already, you know, kind of enough going on with that. Well, anyway, I have streamed for an exorbitant amount of time. I am so happy that y'all hung out and kept me company, and thank you to all the new subscribers. I really appreciate it. If you feel the need or urge to help me out and want to donate to my channel, since I am not at the super chat level yet, you may do so by going on to YouTube's actual website, not on an app, going to my channel and buying me a coffee. And that goes to my PayPal. So, again, thank you so much for hanging out, folks. Turn on your notifications. Well, thank you for subscribing. Thank you for any donations anyone may have sent out today. I really appreciate that. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge. And I, unfortunately, will not be back again until either Sunday or Monday. Catherine, hey, welcome. I didn't see you there before. So if you are subscribed, don't forget to hit that notification bell. Let you know when I'm popping in. I will be working for the remainder of the week, but either Sunday, Monday, or Tuesday I usually stream. Usually Mondays definitively. I try to always do a Monday. But with work, things have been weird. So anyway, blah, 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 yada, yada, yada. Until next time, this has been me, Kevin C. here at Action Pants Gaming, wishing all of you out there in the No Man's Skyverse a little bit of love, peace, and starship grease. Get those action pants on, get out there, and start building some crazy, wacky stuff. And hope to see you again soon. Until next time, take care of yourselves.